I'll have the record show I was not late. I was right on 4 o'clock. Give or take 30 seconds. Yes, this is the problem with streaming at a dedicated time. If I'm ready like an hour beforehand, I have to be in a position where like I can't really do things. I can't do much because I don't have enough time to finish what I'm doing before the stream technically starts. But King Hill is, it says it somewhere, 1 minute away. So good time for me to remind YouTube. YouTube, it's a great time to click like on the stream to get those extra chances of winning King Hill. Also Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, now's a great time to do so. And Huff, shut up. So I had 30 minutes to kill. I'm like, yeah, I'll play Helldivers. I can get a mission done in 30 minutes. We failed a mission in 30 minutes. We failed a mission in about 15 minutes. And then Huff was online. I already joined with Huff. I'm like, okay, I've got 15 minutes left. We can do a blitz. That's only a 10-minute mission. Yeah. It took 15 minutes. And then some. All right. So let me go through and say hi to Bilbo, who's here first, to stall it again. Also, hi to Nicholas for the Prime. How you doing? Thank you, mate. Finally got a live stream. Been a while. Well, I will be at live on this time every weekend plus. What? With Huff? Why? Because Huff happened to be online. Playing Helldivers. That's it. Huff's also online when I finish the stream. So I normally catch him again then. But that should be King Hill starting right about now. Alright, and then I'll catch up with the chat. After I confirm whether I have sound. I don't have sound. No, I do have sound. Excellent. Alright, so. King of the Madhouse. King of all the houses. Alright, who do we have? We have Funky Red Dude. How you doing? We have Kev Mill. How you doing? We have Born Stella. Oh god, the cable management. Oh no, the cable management's great. You should see the before. PJ Does. How you doing? I should get you another train, PJ. Henry F. I don't know if you can hear me, but welcome. First time channel right there. PJ Does with the King, #1 fan. Ooh, fan. Big fan. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for you. Cool. And copy and paste. And yep, I know you guys can't see. That's half the point. Can I refresh that so I actually get to see the stream as well? And PJ's Does is cheating on both platforms. No, I'm gonna go to that one, and 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 F11, H, Shift V, and go. Alright, now let's press that. And can I go to there, and can I copy that, and go to, hold on. Okay. Done. Alright. Oh wow, chat's starting to fill up. So that's good. Okay. Alright, where is multi-chat? Let's try that. Let's try filtering to just YouTube. Oh, it works. Cool. Alright, because YouTube shouldn't have ads right now. Can I say, from the top again, I've already done Kev, I've already done Born Stella. PJ Does. Hi, how you doing? Yellow. Fucking Rutu, g'day mate, Percy Penguin, Yellow, Boomer, welcome back. You are the king of king. Sweet noob with the butcher name, that sounds about appropriate. I was playing for today. I got 2 FBRs running on my island. I'm looking to scale up my electronics 3 today. I wish. I need to get rockets before I get FBRs, so I need to build out all the train tracks. But our champion's about to be announced. Our champion is Traumatic Nutter. Congratulations, Nutter. But how you doing? Matthew, g'day, mate. Vegeta over at YouTube, g'day, mate. So much copper. There's so much resources everywhere, but I'm burning through them. Alzek, how you doing? Mimo, licking trains. Well, that is the plan too. First time posting, long time follower. Hi, Mosal, welcome. Crazy Odd, welcome. Malcolm Anon, welcome. And good evening from the grim north. Welcome to Australia, mate. Everything is horrible here. Everything's on fire. If it's not on fire, it's flooded. And you also have to deal with deadly pests. Yep. Twitch, where am I? Twitch, we have... Going from the top, we have Funky Rude Dude, again. We have Dizzy Girl. We have JT Crammer. We have Rubble, where I was looking up a documentary whilst waiting. Oh, documentary for what? Screw you, Huff. And also he says, screw you, Bilbo. Boomer, welcome. Dead Soul, how are you doing, mate? It's hard to beat Nutter. It's very hard to beat Nutter be here first. Death JJ, g'day, mate. That was something midnight shift, second shift, first shift, wake up, go to work. Yep. Takabear with Huff, yeah, because like I said, he's playing Helldivers at the right time. PJ does over on Twitch. We also have Traumatic Nutter, Nicholas, how you doing? Nathaniel, how you doing? Death JJ, already got you once. Pellet Guy, welcome. Heavy F, welcome. Oh. That's Broadsword, how you doing? Welcome to the start of the stream. How you guys doing? We're building trains. You should be familiar with trains. At least we don't need to use track builders. BTG, how you doing? Vegeta over at Twitch. How you doing? Beacon, g'day, mate. MV Hank, how you doing? And, Nethro Ring, who? No, it's Yellow. Straight crossover bridge. Cool, I've got lots of train tracks. You could optimize that T-junction. Yeah, I could remove half of it. Trains go downhill, only immediately go uphill. That's a later problem. Castorella, how you doing? And Dust, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid, as always. Bratholius, how you doing? And Thomas Johnson, g'day, mate. All right, so today's plan is actually click on the game, then press F11 so we can have the overview. To thank PJ for subbing some time ago and their train being derailed because the dev said it couldn't be done, but I managed to do it. Switch to hydrogen trains. That requires the update to go into the public. Yeah, I'm still playing on the stable because I'm playing on stable. I haven't gone over the experimental. So today's plan is build out train tracks. I need to get train tracks out to, sand is almost dead. That's fine. We're using quartz. Okay, not worried about that one. Limestone is very much dead. That's a problem. At the moment, we're trucking that across the map. That's not a good idea. I want to stop doing that. Also, I need to get iron. Iron is fine. It's just buried, which is a bit of a problem. We have some, then we have none, then we have some, and it just rotates back and forth. I'd like to have some at all times, so I want to fix iron as well. And copper is probably in the same boat. So, and coal's also very dead. Yeah. So, I have train tracks, and train tracks come out to here, and train tracks need to keep coming out this way. And then out here we have another coal node. We pass an iron and a copper, which should be something I should be able to access after I remove about 1,000 trees. Yep, there's also limestone right here. So this could be a great multi-station something. I don't know. Also, I need to find space for all these train stations. Then, yeah, I need these. I also wouldn't mind getting uranium from the docks up to nuclear processing. Technically, we're mining limestone here, so I can start bringing that back. But that means I need to put in a T-junction somewhere, which I haven't worked out where. Probably in the middle of the forest. But the forestry guys can be moved. They can be just shoved somewhere else. They can go anywhere. I don't know where, but they could go anywhere. And I also need to get bauxite done, because I need to get bauxite to get to... where are we? Rocket launching. Where's rocket launching? I need to get... No. That one. Composite panels, which require steel, and they require aluminium. So I need to get bauxite mining before I can get rockets built. So I need to do bauxite, which is right here. Also, my next big coal source is here. My big iron is over here. And a big uranium, which are all very important. Especially someone who runs far too many nuclear reactors. So, that's the plan. Also, JD got busy post-stream and probably worked at a train station. Yeah. Fill in the old iron copper miners and place the trees there. Well, I need it already ready to go. Are we using the tier 1 wagons or tier 2 wagons? There's no tier 2 wagons or tier 2 trains yet. I'm expecting those in the future. So yes, I might have already worked out train stations. We're already doing 1.4s for loading. So I'm not installing capital ministry standard. Okay, Bilbo? Yes, I'm not. So I have 3 tiles in front of the train station, so that'll fit the train. That'll also fit the train. So I could load iron and iron, or coal and coal, or 2 different resources. That's all entirely possible. I have a big long train. Big long train is going to be important because I have so much rock I need to dump. We need to put rock here. If I get this filled in, getting this limestone would be way easier. This has been filled, is now allocated to dirt. So eventually they'll put dirt there when they feel like it. Also, we're filling in all of this, which also needs a shit ton of rock. Yeah, and a little bit here. So having a train station that can pick up a shit ton of rock at once and cut it off somewhere sounds like a great idea. Big long train. Yeah, this would be a... Well, I think I need to remove one of the loading stations. So I can have a 2, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think I can do the 12 without having a little bit more room at the front for 2 locomotives. I think I need at least 2 locomotives. But I could also just make everything a little bit wider. Also, I worked out using some weird green pieces. Yep, that slides it over by 1 tile. And then if I slide it over by 1 tile again, we go there, and then we go there again. I can move the main line out of the way just enough that I can get I think this is a yellow and it's yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. But I could put in a refueling station with 2 refuelers. So in theory, I could refuel my trains faster. I don't know, it's untested. Also, I could put in the patented, bring the fuel train over and dump off fuel. Or I could have 4 smaller unload stations. Yeah, so I worked, post-stream, I sat down and did this for like 10 minutes because it just came to me. And I think I need these. I think these are going to be a great solution. But we need a shit ton of tracks. So that's the starting point. You guys are filling in this. Okay, I need to look at you guys. You guys are a rapid response team. Cool. Can I pin that? Can I go to where you're assigned to? And you're not assigned to this tower. I need you assigned to this tower so your trucks don't have to drive halfway across the map to dump your materials. Yeah, I really don't want you doing that anymore. Yeah, please don't. Okay, and unpause, and then you track and you can dump right there. Great idea. I love it. Perfect. Cool. Actually, if I remove that, you'll just dump wherever you can because you don't have accept assign. Yep, that should work. All right. So, train stations. Train stations require a train track, and train track requires me to build this. Also, I need to look at the situation when it comes to trees. I can plant trees here. I can plant trees in here, like just everywhere. Oh, actually, I don't have any construction trucks because this is all mostly grass. It's berry grass, but it's mostly grass. Yeah, I could just plant trees right here in town, which is a lot closer to the Great Wood Dump, which is, by the way, filling up. Okay, can I... Where is Tree Tower? Tree Tower. If I set you edit designation and I drag over that, you say no. But what happens if I know there's dirt there? Okay, you just say yes. So the only way I know for sure is by ripping up all the concrete. Well, That's a horrible idea, JD. But it's probably what we might do. Okay, I'm going to have you guys start planting here. Uh-huh. And yep. Yep, come on, give me. Yep. And yep. And here. Because no matter what, I need to keep the trees running. And I also just... Stop it, game! Fine, whatever. Yep, can we do that as well? And that. Sure, and all that. Alright, where is the planting tower? Planting tower is here. Your designations are there. Can I get you to edit your designations? And I need to drag the box because it's... Oh, let's edit designation. No, I want edit area. That's the one I want. Can I get that dragged over here? Sure. And whilst we're at it, can you plant here? Because why the hell not? And here. And here. And some more here. You just go nuts. Plant wherever you want. Alright, can I get a new tree tower? Which will not be as effective, but it should work. It's under trees. And we have a forestry tower. Can I shove you... I don't know, here. Cool. Edit area. Rectangle. I want to probably put things here. Cool. That. Alright. I need to have you built. And then I need you to have everybody unassigned. And then I need them assigned here instead. Okay, also need to copy settings. Copy your settings to there. Yep, that way you have dedicated boxes to chop stuff off on. Because I only want to chop the trees if they're the right age. I just don't want to shave everything for the sake of shaving everything. Okay, fuel, no fuel in train. Why? Why? You go to unloader, and then after you go to unloader, you're meant to go get fuel. Well, we're going to click this button. We're going to hope that it doesn't happen again. You might need two locos. All right. Tobbs, how you doing? Big long train, steam? No. Have a good stream. Don't touch the island too much. I'm not going to. I'm just going to make it flat. I think you should use a field where your blueprints were and make some trains. Tree trains. Yes, I think this tree trains, great idea. Turns out I have too much wood. Okay, I have too much wood. Also, you guys can get out, right? Yes. Okay. All right. So I need to get train tracks built. I need to get that part built. I need to get that part built. I need to get that comes all the way down. No, that comes to that crossing. That's fine. There and there, and then that. Oh, we have this little piece here. Yep. And then I have that tiny piece there, and then I have this that goes all the way to here and up to the hill. Yep. I can do that piece as well. Okay, you managed to get built, but you don't have your friend. Can I get your friend to go this way a lot? Like an awful lot. No, I need you to stop here and go uphill. With the J, yep. Why do you climb better than the other one does? Okay, so no, I need you to come. I need you off the ground at height 1. Okay, a little bit higher. Okay, can I get you to go there? Yep, and then can I unlock the J? And then you should have the steeper incline to there. Okay, can I delete this part? That part. Can I copy that? Whoop. Copy that, place it there. What Okay, that doesn't line up. That's why. Okay. Can I move? No. Can I move that? Okay, shush. It's too high off the ground. There. Okay, can you go? No. Okay. Can you go away? Can you go? They look like the same height. Walk to that incline. Stop at height 1. That's height 2. I need height 1. Why? You both start at the same position. 1 tile off height? You reckon this is height 2? It says it's height 1. It's a ramp piece. It's all ramp piece, is it? What are you? You are ramp. Okay. And what are you? You're ramp as well. Okay. So I need the ramp to go here. Right? No. There. That lines up. Can you go to there? No. That's a different. The pieces are in different spots. Oh, this has a kink in it. There's a kink in my. There's a kink in my bridge. Okay. Yep. Can I grab from here? And can I go to here at height number? Come on, height number 1. Height number 1. Cool. And then, can you just live there for 2 seconds? Can you go away? Can you go from here to here at the other incline? Okay. Delete that piece. Go away. Come on. Go away. Need you go away. Okay, can we go from there to there? No. Because they're all slightly different to one another. Okay. Go away. Beautiful. No, that didn't connect. Is it kinky? It's definitely kinky. Okay, done. Holy shit, that's expensive. I just clicked the button. I didn't even see what it cost. But the answer is more than I can afford. Okay. So I just need 800 tons of gravel delivered. Awesome. Truck is struggling to find a destination. Yeah, because you're super stuck. Go away. Alright. Truck is solved. We have a high supply of sugarcane, which just means we need to make more booze. Our booze is blocked. Everything's blocked. Why is food not working? Because we have too much shit. Okay, we have too much shit. Alright. I need to possibly have a shit train. Oh, I also need that belt built. I can afford that one. Okay, for the moment, because big fucking buckets are always the correct answer, can I go with big bucket, copy settings, delete bucket, go away bucket. I don't have 8 uni. Come on. Okay, done. And, oh my god. Pause. Done. That's not the pause button. That's the pause button. Okay. Done. And done. Okay. And then you need to go here. And you can be built. Cool. That should hopefully solve that problem. And we should probably unpause the belt. Okay, so now you guys can go back to making compost, and we can turn the compost into organic fertilizer or dirt. And you guys are making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And our compost gets turned into dirt at a rate of 24 or a rate of 12. Can I mix up? No, I want to. Actually, rate of 24. Right? You're a mixer tier 1, you do 24. Okay. I have far too much of the belt anyway. Alright, can I have more aromatherapy digesters? A lot more. No, let's copy you. Let's put you there. Let's take all of this mess. Flip it. We put this here. We put, nope, flip. There we go. Green is good. And then the poop belt needs to go around, which is going to be awkward as hell, but can I get a lift there? And can I get a, yep, thank you, and flip, and can I get a lift? It's going to have to be there, right? Yeah, one tile out. Yeah, okay. So can I get you flipped as well? Can I go from here to here? And then I need to go there to there to there, and there to there. And then I need the gas, which is in the best pipe ever. Can you go here? So you need to go from here, no. From here to there. Okay, to there. And then you have to go up and over. Yeah, up, over, and into that pipe. Build that. Okay. And then I need to have something copy and pastable. Tumbling Satellite, welcome. How you doing, mate? Somebody from chat will give you a shout out, I hope, because I've trained them well. And I'm assuming you're playing Captain Ministry. I'm making the assumption. I don't know, because chat's hasn't done the shout out part yet. Design my first fast breeding reactor. Oh god, they made them even more complex. They did, but they made them even more realistic. Because they were realistic to start with, but slightly simplified, and now they're not slightly simplified anymore. And I definitely missed a tile. Cool. Can I put that in there? Can I put that in there? Can I put that in there? And that in there, and that in there. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my chaos. Today, not that I enjoy raiding and running, but I've been going for 9 hours, and I need to go manage some inputs, outputs. Yes. So some of those get managed during the stream, but some don't. Well, speaking of that, I have chocolate. So, welcome my chaos. Welcome to Dragon Isles. It is Dragon Isles, trust me. It's definitely Dragon Isles. We've shaved the whole island. We've also removed all the resources. Limestone's just about dead. Iron was dead long ago. Coal was dead long ago. Sand is, well, we're well past the beach now. Yep. There was a copper here. It's also dead. There was an iron here. Also dead. This coal, dead. This copper, it still exists, just. This iron, it's on its way out. The mountain got in the way. So we removed it. Yep. Also, we've, well, plowed our way all the way out here. And currently, we are mass making tracks to get some chews happening. Some big chews. Is the solar system... solar panels, is they worth the maintenance? Previously, no. Now, I believe so. I believe solar got buffed. They produce more power. And they cost less maintenance than before. So I probably should look into them because they have power problems. Okay, what am I? I know, I have food and food. Food. And now it's running. Okay, fine, I won't upgrade you. Oh, okay. I can fix that. Don't go faster. Don't go even faster. Don't go even faster. We're good now? You're making animal feed occasionally. Oh, you guys output shit tons of biomass. I forgot about that. Well, it's not shit tons. It's just a belt is not happy and it's been backed up for too long. It should be fine now. We will see. We will see. I don't have enough alarms on this to know about overflows. Anyway, yes. Haven't seen this yet. I'm curious. Oh, are you, Nicholas? Hang on. The special reward. Special redeem. Only available once per stream. It means that I need to type things in manually. So, Nicholas, 9691. Thank you for redeeming Devil's Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details and redeems whatsoever. I'll see you back here in 666 seconds because the devil made me do it. Also, need to acknowledge. I need words. Pellet Guy, welcome back for 45 streams. Also, welcome Hedy, who's on stream number 15. We have so many streakers around here. All right, dump truck is stuck. Yeah, well, I don't know why you guys start at the outside. Can't you start in the middle? Can you, like, not dump underneath yourself? That would be awesome. Okay, so you... Oh, no, you're actually full. Shit. Okay, can we look up sugar? Oh. I wasn't consuming it for, like, 4 years. Yeah, I'll do it. Can I find a farm that has sugar in it? Hey, can you do veggies? Because it turns out I have no veggies. Cool. All right. Hopefully that fixes that problem. And somebody picked up a bunch of shit. Perfect. Simple only power setup is very easy. One can pass one processing into arrangements is perfectly stable. Huh? Only power setup. Oh, this is for fast breeding reactor. Yeah, fast breeding reactors are. To just make power is simple. To make breeding is a little bit more complicated. And then try to balance the whole lot is way more complicated. Okay, you are taking that to the town, who then shoves it in the box. And then the box turns it into fertilizer to make more plants. That sounds fine. Okay, we're expecting you guys to get low, aren't we? Yeah, because we want to find out if these guys get low. I should have a balance, but I don't. Whatever. Sugarcane, silicon, water resource. We don't have any of... Oh, God. Less. More. Where's the trucking... Dude. Hotex page. All you gotta do is take the uranium from there to there. You gotta make sure that they get even amounts. And I hate you guys. Okay, graphite, which is technically fine. Can I change you down to 50%? Cool. Bread. What? Bread? Okay. More bread. Can I also get this? Can I do that? Can I just remove all of that? And all of that, because no trucks to drive on it, so it's not going to do anything for me. That 2. Yeah, that 3. Truck can't drive on it, it can't work. Okay, and can I delete all of that? And this path that we built a long time ago that is now not really a path. And good luck. I don't think a construction vehicle will get to a lot of that, but I'll accidentally click it with Uni at some stage. All right. That should hopefully fix the bread problem. I hope. Waiting for flour. Oh shit. Yeah. Is that everything now? Are you happy now? Are you gonna work now? because sunflower always feeds off to other places. Can I get you built? And you need to have that belt and that belt and that belt and that belt, it turns out, as well. Okay, you can just send flour to other places. That way, hopefully, we make bread. All right. Okay, so hopefully solved. All right. What I have to do, low supply of coal, which we're trucking in and ignoring. Cool. All right, train tracks. Where are we up to? Did anybody build anything? Holy shit. They built the whole thing. Okay. So, can I remove the 2 guide rails? And we need to look at where the hell we're going to put these. So, can you go over here? Can you guys go down? All right. So, this has let me take in 2 resources and a shit ton of rock. I have nowhere to dump a shit ton of rock right at the moment, but that would be a handy start. Or 2 coal stations. Or 2 coal stations. I like the idea of 2 coal stations. Okay, can we do this? Can I park this? It makes sense for it to be here. In front of. Okay, then how do I get the tracks into it? With a T-junction. Okay, can I get a T-junction? Update 2, update 3. Choo-choos. Intersections. Green, max speed, non-blocking, junction, right-hand drive. That's what I want. Okay, I want you somewhere. I want you. I can't see which direction the train tracks go when it's hovering. No! Oh, that's actually correct. Alright, can I have that? And can I shove that over this as far as possible? Come on. There we go. Alright, so that becomes my station with my T-junction, which is now not quite too big for me to pick up, but getting close. Lab equipment, fuel, dump truck, destination. He's stuck again. Okay, and oh shit, I want the station. Whatever. Run them resources over the top. Let's go with. I want to put a parking station as well. I can't do that. Oh, your guys are also missing a way to get back on the main line. Hey, there's a couple of problems. Alright, if I put that there, and then we deal with this, unpause. We deal with this, recover. Then we go back to this. Okay, if I cut everything from here to here, and I give myself just a little bit more space, I don't know how much space, but just a little bit. If I make that longer, so I need to have 5 tiles for a train, and then 5 tiles for a train, which is like there. So, okay, that's probably enough. Here, I need this track to go to there-ish, and I need to go from here back to the main line. Okay, that works. Can I get a less aggressive turn? F. Oh, you did a thing. No, because I might need to do the other turn as well. Okay. Aggressive it is. Let's go. 14. Okay. There to there. Okay. So then, if I cut this again and reattach it there, and have that go there and that go there, and then reattach all of that I need that piece. Okay. All of that. I think that's right. You go to here. Okay, that's that piece. Can I get from there to there? I think so. I think that's fine. Okay, what is this piece that's sticking out that says it doesn't exist? Never mind, it exists. Okay, and then you go to there. And then... Are we going to have tracks going that way? Are we not going to have tracks going that way? That's probably a better question. We're going to possibly want tracks going that way. So let's just leave it. All right. So we need to go from here to here. But, just importantly, trucks can only cross at a crossing, which has to be on a straight piece of track. So let's get some crossings. Crossing! One of them. Which needs to go here. Sure. And then, can I go from there to there still? Okay, but I can't fit a crossing. Okay, can you go more to your right? Like a lot more to your right. Can I also get another crossing over here? Which can go there. And then from there to less designations. Way less designations. Okay. From here to here. Ugly as sin, but I'll take it. I need to do to straighten that. Maybe one tile to the right. Can I still pick up this whole thing? Height, belt, that'll do. No. Can I go to here? So I want to go 2 tiles to the right, being 1 train track. You. All right. Mosmers! Trains go choo-choo. They do. How you doing, sir? Welcome back for 17 months. All right. Can I cut all of that? All of that except the pipe. Cool. And I don't know where I am horizontally. Vertically. All right. We're just going to dump it there and hope for the best. Okay. Can I go from here with a less stupid turn? Cool. Now I've got 2 extra tiles. Whatever. There. Cool. Can I pick this up? Can I go 2 tiles? 1, 2. Excellent. Oh, shit. The other chord is sharper, isn't it? Nope, that works. Beautiful. All right. Do I want to slide all that up 2 tiles? Sure. Why not? Nope. There. And you're red, you're green. Come on. There you go. I need a nudge. After seeing the satisfactory nudge, I want the nudge. Okay. So that's tracks to there. I need to have you built. I need to have you built. I need to have this bit of track built. I need this bit of track. Okay, I'm out of uni. Okay. I need to have well, technically I don't need that piece or that piece. Cool. I need to have the uppy downy turning around bit built. Have the whole station built. I need to have the return track built. I need to have the main line built. Right-hand drive. Right-hand drive means I need to have you built. Have you built. I need to have all of that built. I have the fuel station built. Cool. And now I just need more uni. All right. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, sugarcane, I need you to go down. Because you block the main sorting line. It's not blocked at the moment, but you can't have all the booze in the world. Oh, where's the booze overflow line? This one. No, that's not it. This one. Yes. Oh, that's medical. Okay, it is this one. Okay, no, there's room in the booze line. That's fine. We're just going to burn the booze. Speaking of burning the booze, am I having a water shortage here? No. But are we running water up this hill? We are running water up this hill. No, we're running water down this hill. Okay, we're fine on water, so I don't need to fix that. Although, if I fix it, I get salt. I lose power. Nope, we're going to leave it. We're going to keep burning all the extra food for more power. Huh? You have stuff. You have stuff. You sometimes have stuff too. Okay, can I fit another one? Okay. Can I fit a flywheel? No, I can't fit a flywheel. If I move the pipe, I can fit a flywheel. Alright, you do 15, so you run that one. So technically, yes, I can put another generator. Alright, can we put another generator? Can you build that? No, didn't think so. Daniel, also in the recovery team, and also is a truck. Cool. Ding. Oh, maintenance output. Nice. Okay. Can I... Oh, shit. How much unit do I have? 31. Okay, 31. I should be able to move a pipe. Can I get that moved up to go to here, to go... Actually, can you just live here? 2 seconds. Bread belt fixed? Yeah, bread belt's been fixed. Hi, BDD. I just finished yesterday's 4-hour stream. If it helps at all, today's going to be 5 hours. I left the stream with 17 months of food. Now we're at 7. We're on... Oh, we're not at plenty of food. No idea. Okay, power, flywheel, flywheel. Can I build a flywheel? Cool. Can I build a second flywheel? Can I pick up that bit of cement? All right, so, yep, working, keep working. I like it when you're working. And you output 48, you consume 96. Okay, so, nope, it's definitely not working. So you have an efficiency of 100%, which implies that you get steam. Whereas you don't have an efficiency of 100%, but you are the priority out. Fine, give you a bigger pipe. Bigger pipe, make more steam go faster, right? Something like that. Huh? In. Sure. Oh, he's picking up the concrete. Nice. Go put the concrete somewhere else. Maybe not right there, but okie dokie. I want to, like, remove. Oh, that is a remove. Excellent. Can I do that? I just remove the ghosted concrete. Oh, where else do I have ghosted concrete? No, we can build that concrete in. Actually, we might turn that into more planning, so maybe not. Yeah, go put the concrete over here. Ready. Alright, so you're now running. You have an efficiency of not 100% because the steam's intermittent, but we are definitely making power. And I could possibly be making more power because it has that max megawatts worth of force. So, sure, I can do that. And And... Come on, build faster. Okay, now it's draining. You're a 2. Can I change you to a 4? Yeah, 4 means you kick in and out occasionally. That's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, sulfur's full. No, that's not good. That's because I don't have limestone, so we can't make slag. That's right, we're sort of solving that problem. Alright, so sugarcane's still a problem, and bread, people asked about bread. Bread is waiting for stuff. Okay, there's definitely a belt missing. Okay, more animal feed, problem solved. Now you'll be great. Excellent. Alright, and train tracks are not really completed. Okay, can I get that delivery? 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 And that one. That one. I just need more little trucks. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay. Do you have titanium or reset up? Nope. What about, where can I find all your cool blueprints? Because I pronounce names perfectly. You can find all my cool blueprints on Forestry Hub for Update 2. For Update 3, you can find them on Patreon, because I spend literally hours rebuilding them, and optimizing them. So, yeah, they're on, Patreon. I think it's like $5. It's super expensive. Terribly expensive. Can we... What? Why?! If in doubt, add a fucking bucket. Both pots are blocked. Well. There to there. How much do you actually produce? 60. Oh. Oh, so the bucket fills up real fast. Okay. Yeah, should have probably looked into that. And you hopefully go from there. Come on. There. No, fuck it. Here. To chop. It's valid. Perfectly valid. Build. Build. You were just coming here to do this. Thank you, mate, but you're too slow. Can I cancel that? Can I have you be a no-go and you can be a no-go? Cool. We're going to put the slag in the big bucket, and then hopefully somebody will empty it from the big bucket. Right. Then I'll have fuel rods, and then the reactors won't go offline. Again. Titanium, no. Why bother having double-length trains for food versus just having 2 trains? Seems like it would have been easier to have 2 separate trains. You wouldn't need to fiddle around. Probably. You're referring to this one? Or this one that moves twice as much material. To find out how things work, for sure. That's normally the best answer. So, do I have eggs? No, cool. Do I have meat? No. Do I have anything? Well. What the fuck? Oh. You're all stuck because somebody want to get in there. Pops, not enough uni. Oh. Okay. Can we attempt to turn on the old power plant? again. I don't know why those pipes are there. We're just going to remove them. Nope, that's definitely not on. Can we try that again? Cool. Fire it up, baby! Okay, you need to make me some freaking rods. I just need like 2 more crafts, please. Okay, I need to have 20 fuel rods, and they need to go to this box. You get less rods. This box needs them. This reactor needs like 5 rods total. Now, oh, actually, why don't I have 1 uni? Why don't I have 1 uni? Where's all the uni gone? They don't have electricity. They also probably don't have water. They probably don't have any of these things. Yeah, that's where it went. Can we turn off? I don't need health boost, hopefully. Can I turn off recycling? Can I turn off maintenance? Can I turn off vehicle? Yep, cool. 3 uni. Okay, if I delete that, do you please appear in here? No, you don't. Motherfucker. 47. Okay, well, it's at least going to go to one of the boxes. Great. Okay, little truck's bringing over fuel. Then once he's done that, the little truck will have to go and get fuel again and bring it to the other one who has 20 fuel rods spare, so it's probably okay for at least a minute or 3. And then hopefully that'll fix the power problem. Uh-huh. Come on, little truck, where the hell are you? You're technically the fastest type of vehicle. Technically, you are the fastest, and you are just so slow. Yes, it should be a belt. I'm not disagreeing. Okay. Alright, so you're a priority 1 that needs to be this full. You're a priority 1 that needs to be this full. And you're a priority 15, empty the damn box. And that means you're just going to put it in one of the boxes. But they should both be at least that full at all times. Hopefully. Somebody's coming to empty this. Great. Excellent. Alright. So that problem's mostly solved completely. Alright, can I repause this whole shit? Unpause you guys. Yeah, you might as well use the power. And power be dead. Okay. Okay. Have 4th of July plans, tend to? That's a while away. Okay. Fiber, how you doing? By the way, chat, now do we have 100 dead people here? Only 20 likes. Help the guy out. Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Especially as King Hill runs in 2 minutes. Alright. So, sugarcane's still high. There's not a lot I can do about that. That box is empty. I'm going through the gold, which is also probably not helping. That's being emptied. Excellent. Nuclear, please, all of you run. It's a 60 pipe problem again. Oh, through another 60 pipe. Oh, that'll definitely do it. Okay, so So you should have all the poop in the world, and you should have all the other poop in the world, and then therefore everything should run like a dream. Apart from I don't have enough hydrogen fluoride, but I don't care about that. I'm short by 2 per minute. We can just live with that part. Okay. All right. Great. So back to train stations. You built? You built. Okay. So you would be an unload. You would be, I don't know, fuel for coal to fuel unload. Cool. And you're gonna unload. You're gonna be doing diesel and copy paste. And you have a train limit of 1. Yes. Okay. And then I need a B for a bucket. I need one of these. I need outs. You and you and you. And then I need that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Can I put you there? Can I get a pipe? Yeah, T2 should be enough. We go there to there. And there to there. And there to there. Okay. So you are coal to for fuel train? Yeah, coal to fuel train. And if you guys go to here, there is no way for you to turn around. If a train just wanders out here. So I need to have... We're going to go with that size. You need to go 2 clicks, 2 clicks, 2 clicks. Yeah. Roundabouts are massive, by the way. Whatever, just plug in. Oh my god, the pillar's in the way. Oh! Good luck to... Well, let's go for YouTube this time, because Twitch is currently in the lead. And why did that... Okay. Okay. Can I get that part up? Can I go to the trains? Fuel trains? Can I have them also go to there? No idea why. You didn't even make it into the station. Go iron train. How do I maintenance server? That's probably a good idea. That's 6%. It's fine. We got plenty spare. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, monkey. The hell's running? Just ignoring everything for a minute. Seeing what else is broken. Answer is everything. All time. Okay. You can only need a train if any module is empty. Great, cool. That solves that problem. The modules are always empty. Flea bop. Flea bop. Flea bop, you are our king. For the next hour, you get to wear the crown. You get to polish it and shine it and make sure that it is ready for its next owner. But you never know. Maybe you can take the crown twice. Always possible. So, train 42. Train 42 pulls in the station, loads up very quickly. Maybe not quick enough, but quickly. Gets the hell out of there. It is the 15th of September. It's the 15th of October, and we've driven that far. Why are you slowing down? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I put a shit curve on this? I put a 60 curve on it, because that's just the best I could get. Huh? F. Oh, that's a red curve. That's even worse. Okay. Oh, then you're going to slam on the brakes to 40. Then you're going to go up the hill after you've very slowed down to 40, lose more speed. And then you'll finally accelerate coming downhill. Yep. Yep. Now December 15th. So September, so October, November, December, we're 3 months in. You're doing a trip every 4 months. Okay, and you're unloading veggies, fruit, bread, and medical. Okay, medical. How much medical do we use? We use 36 per month, providing we don't have flu. So 4 times that is 120, and we're unloading 240. So that's sort of okay. Please don't attempt to visit here. Thank you. We're unloading veggies. Veggies, we'd want to use 38. So technically we have enough throughput. We're unloading fruit. We don't have nearly enough throughput for fruit at 57. And we're unloading bread, which is this one, which has a throughput of a demand of 12 because the other ones are in stock. So bread we're actually fine on. But that is because I happen to have other food groups right this second. As soon as the other food groups disappear, then we're going to need more veggies and way more fruit. So the answer is I need another train. Okay, and this station is open, and the other station is open. So if I go to here, you're open all the time. So I need to have both stations open all the time and just have 2 trains just going no matter what. Unrestricted. Duplicate. Oh, cool. Is it 8-month delivery? It would be an 8-month delivery, yes, because you'd be doubling it. He's got to get all the way back. Good point. Can I make the pipe go faster? If diesel is our limiting factor? Okay. Pipe, go for it. All right. So you technically I want to make you shorter. Actually, I probably don't. I can't filter the wagons. Oh, I can filter the wagons? Oh. Potato. 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 Corn. 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 Potato. So I only filter it when it was in building. Okay. I definitely need a second train. And probably a third. Okay, can we just duplicate you? Just straight away? Oh yeah, diesel fills up nicely now. And steel fills up fine. And wood fills up, hopefully. And I have no idea how resources get into these boxes. At all. Can you drive there?
Hello, my friend.
Technically, you can drive there. That's how they get there. Okay, cool. Can we make sure these stay very full? Oh, somebody's already delivering, and nobody's delivering this.
Ooh.
Somebody's delivering that. Oh! Eva Mike. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the sub button. And also, X-Blinders, how you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Good news is when we next run King of the Hill, because you've hit the follow button, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. But I need to ask, X-Blinders, would you like to be a choo-choo or would you like to be a truck? I build a new train. Okay. And it's this station, which is always open. Yep. So we're just going to have 2 trains going back and forth for all of them. Also, did you have Patreon? I don't know. Patreon is broken unless I don't have audio for it. That's also a possibility. And it doesn't always get the notification. I want flatbeds. Yeah? You want flatbeds? I want 23 flatbeds. No, I want a new train. Shit, I didn't click build, did I? You have 2 trains, you have 1 train, and you have 1 train. Okay. Yes. More taters, precious. Yep. Okay. Where is... Actually, no, it's in that tab. That tab. Basically, playthrough. Trains aren't that much of a big win. Belts are a better solution, even with the higher maintenance. What do you think? It's the power. Power and the maintenance. And I'm on the perfect map for you to go, no, you need to have trains. You need to plan out the train tracks. And that's really what this whole thing is about. It's about trying to plan out the train tracks and make sure they work properly. I did, but if you're here, I'm assuming you're here, can you say what your username might have been on Patreon? JD plans? Sure. Yes, I have plans. I have plans. I have plans to stream for 5 hours today. Because this is 9 a.m. and I gotta ring a whole bunch of people. Okay, so I want 6 locos. Cancel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mahan. Change the save here afterwards. There you go. Mhan. New line. Yep. Can I build? Oh, no. I want 1 less. Build. And then I want 23 of the other ones. Mhan, would you like to also be a choo-choo? 23 of these. I don't know. 70 tiles, that's 23 of them. Cool. And then can I put a loco on it? And build. Okay. Build those, please. Just do that. Since I got from the capital, it's hard to make trains work fully automatically. The cost is high to make high throughput. It's excessively difficult to design. No, it's not. It's not. Evo Mike. Okay. All right. Evo Mike would love a choo-choo. I can get you a choo-choo because we just built some choo-choos. Are you a choo-choo? You're a choo-choo. Okay. Put that in there for 2 seconds. Pin that and grab you off Twitch. Twitch. There's the Twitch color code. There you are. You are now a choo-choo in charge of the important things like snackaroos. Yeah, snackaroos. Very, very critically important infrastructure right there. No, I think you. Cool. I found a new train. Cool. I think trains can be done very easily if you plan for them, if you have the space for them, and I don't have the space for them, and this explains all the retrofits. Okay, Patreon colors. Boom. Train. And I want M-Han. M-Hull, 87, 86. He was born in one of those years. We're not sure what year, but thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Blueprints are on Patreon, and they should be updated again today or tomorrow. Because like I said, 9 a.m. is when the stream ends, local time, and then I'm off to ring a whole pile of people, abuse the whole pile of people, demand quotes, and also deal with, well, those. Can you go away? I should put a cross in there now. Yep, because I have less iron trains. This was a parking zone for iron trains to have the high throughput that you want. And that's since gone away. You are set to fully unload, are you not? I really hope you are. Iron is set to schedule full of empty off. Yeah, it is. Okay. Quotes for what now? Cladding still. Cladding for the studio. Because the guy who said I won't do it, but I'll have one of my guys give you a call, didn't have his guy give me a call. And the other guy, I only find out because I pestered the hell out of Sassy, said, no, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to use old material and I can't warrant it. And I'm like, I don't need to warrant it. I just need it done. All right, so you're going to be a rock load. Rock loader. Okay. Which, in theory, we can have a train this length. We've unconfirmed, but in theory. You can be... Okay, you're going to be coal mine 2 -1. Cool. And you're going to be coal mine 2 -2. Okay, can you be load? I want coal, and I want all of those. And I want all of those. And I need to... Oh, that's a different problem. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, you're the team who's currently digging coal. Well, that's convenient. Can I get you guys to... well, remove those. I don't need those anymore. And can you... how deep is this? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Okay, so this is plus 16. This is plus 4. That's 12. We're 22 deep. So we're going to start here. And we're just going to do all of that. And now, had I known that it was 22 deep, I would have actually... No, because I have to move the ore sorter no matter what. Yeah, I would have put the ore sorter at the bottom. I had a small shunt choo-choo go up the hill. That pipe's going to get broken in the future, but that's a future duty problem. All right. Can we do that, or do I try and cut in from here? No, we're just going to go from that end. Okay. Guys, have fun. Get to work. All right. Limestone, my control tower has nothing to dig. Really? Up, up, up. Yes, you do. Right there. And also right there. And yeah, that looks pretty barren. Cool. We're using that ramp to get up still. Can I go 3 all the way across there? Cancel. Oh, nope. I need mining. I just need that piece done. It's not flat. Flat, please. That piece. Yep. And we can also make that flat. Probably not there. Oh. Technically, you can get in from over here. Actually, can I also put a ramp here? So people can get in and out. Yeah, All right. Good luck, guys. You get that done. All right. So recover. Recover. Oh, I don't have saplings. Shit. Do you output saplings? You do. You output saplings to a box. Excellent. Can I have a box of saplings? That's not saplings. Right? Box. You. Can I have, yeah, sure. Here and here. Can I have both those be built? And you are going to be no import, no export. Okay. And then I need to do from you export route to here. I need to drag you way down. And I don't know, I'll just give you enough export that eventually someone gets to it. Preferably sooner. Okay. Alright, so that and that. Alright, so this is coal, this is coal, this is rock. Can I change you to load? I want you to load rock. Dirt's a different problem. We're going to ignore that problem. Can I have that copied to all of those? And then in theory... Oh, you also get sand here. Okay. In theory, it's belt time. T for belts. U-shape lift. And I want to go... I want to go... Trucks. Bridge. Yeah. Can I get 200 belts should be fine. Single 450 belt which should be better. Sorry guys. Can I put that there? Can I build the bridge so you guys can go over? I'm gonna lift. We're gonna put lift here. You're gonna go to there. Why do bridges take so long to build? 3, 4, I don't know. That'll do. Great. Can you come to here? Uh-huh. And flip that one. We're going to go from there. There. Great. And then can I just get a bucket? Here? Sure. Can I bring very fast belt into here? I don't need to load balance it if we're just putting in shit fast enough. No, I'm not going to bother. I think I can just do this to this to this to this. In there, please. In the hole. Get in the hole. Right. And you, I think I can do the same. Bring that to there, and then into there, and then into there. Hi, train. Hi, train. I think that should do everything. Okay, so we build that, we build that, we build that, we build that, we build that part. Nope. I get a smaller bucket. I build that bucket, and I build those. Okay, so you would be only if all modules are full. Yep, you would be only if all modules are full. No, what? That tower. Oh, you son of a... Except sign only. Pause, unpause, pause, unpause. Really? Fine. Go there. Like, it's gonna be done in 2 seconds. Yeah, you're stuck again. I know. Cool. No, you're solved. Okay. Can you guys pause? Unpause and turn around? Oh, limestone's done. Cool. So glad you drove all the way across the map. Okay, so limestone's done. We drop. I have a limestone unload station. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. I need to flash fill this area. You're the digging team. You're assigned to here. Can I go back to your Zoom and you are assigned to limestone. Okay. Limestone only allows rock, which is gonna possibly be a problem that you're picky. And we put in those ramps. We did put in those ramps so you guys can get in and out easily. And limestone, can I drop all the vehicles off that? And all the diggy boys off that? And I need to assign them to... There's no point assigning them here for now. They can come here. Yes, that's how. Edit area. Sure. You and you can complain when you get here. All right. So this should get coal. Sure. All right. Train lines. Coal line. You can. So you're going to coal pickup, which sometimes has coal, and then you're going here, and you need to be completely empty. And there is 3 of you. Okay. For all 3 JJs, can you come to here and here, but only if the modules are full. And can you also go to... No, I need you to come here no matter what. Okay, I need a train limit of 1, and I need a train limit of 1. Actually, if you're full... If you're full, you can do 2 trains worth. Sure, let's just 2. And let's set that one to 2 as well. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? Is that going to work? I have no idea. Also, I need you to get fuel. And I want you to do that beforehand, being here. Can I slide that up? And say only if you need fuel. Maybe. So far away, you might need fuel no matter what. Alright, so you're going to where? Coal mine 2-1. Excellent. Can we follow? Follow you. Hopefully. Don't forget 5 trucks. Well, the trucks can go do something else because the excavator is going to take 3 hours to get there. Yeah, I need to fix this somehow. I think I need to make that train shorter. I need to remove this fueling. But if I have a way to just butt out the line a little bit and put in a fuel station and keep max speed, then that is a possibility, and that's probably what we're going to do. Look, we go through the bridge. We go through the bridge. Can't get the camera long enough. We go through the bridge. Through the tunnel. Words. Hard. Yep. Okay, through there, and out here. Max speed the whole way. Lots of max speed down here. But they're definitely faster than trucks. That's the other thing. They are technically faster than the trucks. And this moves a lot more material than a single truck does. We maintained full speed. We've maintained full speed. And full speed here. That turn, we're going to lose some speed on. Yep. That's got a 40 corner in it. This is a 40 corner as well, but then we're coming in to stop. So it doesn't matter if we lose speed. And you should load, and what the hell is that? Okay, and then you should be able to pull out. You should be able to pull out. And you should be full and ready to go. And the coal bucket is empty. You are not allowed to have vehicles visit and not allowed to have vehicles visit. You are just trains. Okay. So in theory, that part works. The other train's on its way. Perfect. Okay. In theory, this part works. We're good. And I have a train limit of 2, which possibly means as this dies out, we get 2 trains sent at the same time. And they park on this curve. But they can get through to both stations. So it would probably be okay. Probably. Most likely be okay. Okay, fuel trains are coming out here. They don't bring out fuel. That means that fuel station has now got fuel. I still think the long pipe for fuel is a better answer. What do you cost? 0.23. Yeah. Doesn't count to vehicle limit. That's true. That's true. Belts also don't count to vehicle limit. For the record, they do count to power and maintenance. All right, so you guys are going to do digging. You guys are on your way. You are nowhere near the destination. I don't need that ghost anymore. That can go away too. And we're one step closer to something. All right. You... need to make sure you get saplings from there. That's what I need to make sure of. Because if you're driving all the way back, you're never going to get anything done. All right, missing all the best use of the train. You are all missing the best use case of trains. They're very cool. Oh, okay. I apologize. Sure, they're very cool. Dinosaur Bob, how you doing? Welcome. Go on, plant that tree and then tell me where you're going next. And please be this box. It is that box. Nice. Okay. All right, fuel. Can I get a... No, I want to go F, F. I want to go... Nope, 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 nope. That one. I want that piece. Okay. I need that piece. Yeah, can you just have that? Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Can I have you? Can I put you here? Okay. Beside that, can I get another one? Oh. And then I need to flip it. And I need to have... No, no, no. What? What's this note for? Oh, is there a... Okay, there's one bit of straight track in here. Okay, can I remove that? Okay, you go here. Alright. So, you go here. And you go here. Okay. And then... technically... trains, buildings... I can put you here. And I can put a... yeah. Fuel fluid module there. And then I have to take... that and that. I don't have any weird bit in the middle. Then you have to go here. And you have to go here. Okay, how do I get fuel to this? Long pipe. Long pipe. Okay, can I move this? I can get one tile. Can I get tracks? Flip direction. Flip direction on that. Flip direction on that. Again, please. Cool. So you would go there, and you would go there. Is there a chance this blocks the main line? 100%. Is it better than what I have now? Yes. Okay, that's a lot of people complaining about something. What? You cannot reach the destination. Okay, can I get Vegeta, who also suddenly can't reach the destination? I didn't break anything. All the tracks still exist. What is your problem? Can't find path. Really? You can't pass through that? Wow. Okay. We'll go play over here then. Can I get that P. Diddy? Can I give you an updated color code? Done. And can I do the same? Nope, that's Pops. What else do I have? I have you guys. Norway. Victoria. Ugh, nope, and the other Victoria. Okay. And you guys are probably close enough. I can assign you some truck here. Can you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6-ish. 6-ish should be fine. All right. Try again. Pause. Unpause. I love how I say, where can't you pass through? And you're like, I'm trying to go to the copper mine. Because you, yeah, okay. Go back to station number 1. What? Can you tell me how to increase the height of a U-shaped lift? Press Q and E. Go to here. What? Okay, you work out how to get here and here. Okay. Show me. You can work out how to get to nowhere. Here. 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 Cannot find path. Okay. Let's start with flip it. Okay, block by train. Let's start with oh. Okay. There's 2 bits of track there. Cut. No, okay. Cancel. Reconstruct place. And no. Okay. Why? That bit of track. That bit of track right there. That one tile right there is broken for some reason. Yeah, I broke the game again. Yeah, 100%. I can't drag the decon any further this way. I can drag it that way, but I can't go. So it's that there is broken. Okay, there's 1 bit of track. If I remove 1 bit of track, nope. Okay. Drag this way. Oop, drag that way. All right. And hang on. Can you path to there? Okay. Can I get a track from there to there? Build. Cool. No idea how the fuck I did that. Alright. So, if I did that on one side, can I fit this on the other side? Probably not. There's less room. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I take this? Okay. And can I put this here because it can't go any closer? Uh-huh. And then can I take this side? I didn't really know how to cut it, but whatever. And I have a bit more room. Just a little bit more room. Okay, and if I put that there, can I get this? Uh-huh. And this. Technically, I could have an unload on one side and a get fuel on the other side. And watch this line now be broken. No, fuck it. Actually, let's do this whilst we're here. They don't touch. This might actually work. Alright. You are a... No. You are a... trains, building, a fluid station module there. Okay. Can I get... Nope. Can I get tracks? Can I get other direction? You need to go that way. 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 And can I get this to go here? And can I get this to go here? And I need to turn the labs back on. And can I get the painting tool? And just remove those ghosts. And can I build those ghosts instead? Cool. Hey, you worked it out. Okay, can I remove that? And can I remove that? Alright. Let's go turn on you. Uh-huh. Ops, energy workout. Alright. And then I need you to be an unload. I need you to be diesel. I need to have a tank. B buckets. Buckets. Can I put a bucket here? Can we bring a pipe to there? And then a pipe. To there. Can I have you be built? Fuel trains are so gonna block the station, but I'll block the main line. But can we go? I need you scrapped. Thank you. Can I go to fuel trains? Can I have you guys also go to? No, wrong one. I need you to also be this one if. All modules are empty. Well, all modules are empty. Yep, train limit of 1. You should also have all modules empty on you, so we don't just come here all the time. Uh-huh. And can we go back to this one, and this we're gonna call, I don't know, mainline fuel. Okay, so if you get fuel, you put fuel in here. Now, how the hell do I tell people coming this way to get fuel? Fucking good question. Iron. Iron would come from iron ore pickup. Can I shut this? No? Okay. From iron ore pickup. Yep. And then could possibly get fuel here on the way back. So you can stop there if you need fuel. Main line fuel station. Okay. Copper, same story. If copper goes to Copper Picky, after Copper Picky, they can go here if they want fuel. Uh-huh. Up. Get another train. Shit. Holy shit, it fits just. Holy shit. Okay, so you're gonna unload. Oh, there's a sand train as well. Quartz, sand. Can you go to sand loading? After sand loading, you would go here if you need fuel, which is there. Ooh. Plant. Yeah, we plan that way. Train spaghetti, not train spaghetti. We split the main line. We kept it running at full speed, and we put in a refueling station on the main line. You can't get home. Didn't think about that one. Can I get you? Solution. Solution. We just need a turnaround. We just need a turnaround. Just need a turnaround. That's all we needed. Yeah, 60 around the corner. That's nice. And then it gets to accelerate out and run into a truck. Cool, perfect. Done. All right. So that solves that problem. Now, out to here. All right, so we have coal sorted, sort of. I didn't have rock sorted. So can I have a bucket? Can I put another bucket here? Can I wish I'd moved the coal over by one tile? Yes, I could. Can I put that there? We won't know, and that'll do that. Okay. Doesn't matter. I need this to go up and out of the way. Okay, so can I have this be out of the way of trucks with a very fast belt, and then it can come to here, and what am I looking for? Okay, there, okay, and then can I remove that? Can I get you to bring the belt back down? Yeah, and then I can go belt from here there to, I don't know, that looks good. And then we can go belt lifts, can I go lift? It goes there to there. Okay, probably didn't lift, but whatever, it's placed down. You go there, and you go there. Alright. And then you need to go into here. Okay, and then yet another lift. And you're not going to tell me I can't place the belts. Aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, that's nice of you. Alright, can I have you go into here? No, other way. Yep, you need to go the other way. Cool. And then that goes to there, and... Sure. Like 12 lanes. There's definitely not enough room to put any balance in here, so we're going to, okay. We're going to move you over a tile. You get your friend. Who's going to go from there to there. Yeah. And then you're going to go... No, because then I can't get to that one. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. All right. We're just going to run belts and everything. Oh, actually, no. We can do the two halves. Okay. You. How many are there? 12, right? I think so. Who's going there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Can I get a second lift? Right there. Can you just head this way? No, not quite. Keep coming. Into there. There. And that one. And that one. And that one. That one. And that one. Okay. Too much poop. Why? Oh shit, that's a lot of poop. If something went catastrophically wrong. Why? Filter medium. Filter medium requires rock, which requires gravel. Where the fuck? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see what went wrong. I was using this rock bucket. Does this rock bucket always had rock in it? Shit. Yep. Well, about that. always had rock. Always had rock. In fact, I'm not even sure how rock gets in here. Rock comes in here. Oh, it just comes into this one now. Because you're just dealing in gravel. Okay, alright. So I just need a bucket. I need a bucket that has rock in it. We can do a bucket that has rock in it. Probably. And whilst everybody's going to drown their own shit. Okay. Can I have a 200 belt that goes from there to there to there? Can I have that belt and that belt? Can I have you be rock? Uh-huh. And can I have lots of it? Yep. And we're just going to do this for the moment. I'll do. Cool. You have rock shortly. Alright. Meanwhile, that can all go away. And that go. No, that's controlling the dumping in there. But oh, doesn't need that anymore, and doesn't need any of those. Oh. Yeah, limestone trucks won't be able to deliver directly anymore. It's fine. Should be fine at least. Rock! There we go. Rock comes in there. Excellent. You make me gravel. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know a belt throughput limit, but it's fine. And then rock goes into a 60 belt. Gravel goes into a 60 belt. Well, yeah, technically you only need to go that way, so you sure. Pause. Yep, okay. So gravel goes in there, and you make me some filter medium, and you can stop spinning far too fast because you're going to fall off your hinges, and you're going to have some filter medium, and filter medium is going to come into these guys, and the poop does flow. We still have clean water. Everything's fine. They're just drowning their own shit. Ah, too much trash. Oh, why too much trash? Oh, because I don't have fuel gas. I don't have fuel gas because we're not processing the poop. It's an interconnected system of shit. Yeah. Which means with one part of the shit stops working, all the shit stops working, and then you just have nothing but shit. Last one was 7, not? I hope not. I hope not. It could have been 7. What a shitty system. It is a great shitty system. It's a self-contained system of shit. And the best part about the self-contained system of shit is you add in rock and coal, and for that, you get clean water. Well, actually, now you get less clean water. You get organic fertilizer. And clean water. That's the output from the shitty system. It's great. I love it. Okay, technically you need to add seawater and brine. Well, seawater and get rid of some brine. But you guys now have fuel gas again, and the trash will go away. And that's already emptying. Yep, it's counting down. The shit is flowing again, and it is running. Oh, can I delete that? And that. Cool. Right, solved. What? Alert. Okay, yeah. Low supply of tofu. You're full. Okay, so just need another tofu machine. Right, if you guys want to eat more limestone and sulfur, I'm not going to stop you. That, and that. Okay. Alright, that should solve that problem. You're empty, which is great. You are emptying, which is great. Can I delete that? Okay. Everything else seems to be fine. I should have checked the amount of food we had down whilst I was there. The amount of food we have is... everything's fine except for cake. Okay, cake's not backed up. Snackaroo's not backed up. I'm not surprised. They're hard to make. But I have a wonderful system that I should be able to just crank out more. Where are cake? No, I have all the cake in the world. So Not that train. Also not that train. This train. Do you only have one train or two trains? Low frequency. You have two of you. Okay. Town. Whoa. Why? That says 34. Yep, that's out of Shiny Rocks again. Okay. You. Okay, maybe we're just trying to fill up the thing still. Alright, why? Oh. Oh. The trucks were too busy driving coal and limestone across the map. They forgot to bring the shiny rocks across. Ah! What? I doubled up on the middle one. I definitely doubled up on the middle one. Cool, because I haven't got around to actually building this yet. I also have no idea where the fuck we're unloading this. Alright. Can we get that built? 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 Can I get that part built? Alright. And backup power generator. So, where are the reactors? The reactors are here. Okay. So you have some amount of fuel and you're about to get a delivery. We're going to turn off your delivery. Cool. And then hopefully your delivery goes there. Your delivery does go there. Because you're, again, the one who doesn't have fuel. Cool. Chocolate soda duration. Yep. Okay. Recover. Too much poop has a high supply of poop and it's going down, so it's fine. Clean water's already full. Power's still fucked. And Hotek's page is the stupidest blue truck in the world. It takes too long to bring across shiny rocks. Okay. All right. We have King Hill. Because I'm taking a break. I'm just going to leave Hotek's page to hopefully turn the reactor back on, and hopefully that fixes everything. So, King Hill, very simple. You type King when the little hill pops up from the bottom. The bot will tell you we're going to run some ads. At the same time, I need to remind you, if you're watching on YouTube, if you click like on the stream, you have an increased chance of winning King of the Hill. Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, well, you should have clicked follow, because if you click follow, you get an increased chance of winning King of the Hill. But most importantly, 2 blue trucks. I don't have 2 blue trucks. I can just assign a yellow truck. But most importantly, you are fighting for your chance to wear the crown, and also fighting to see who is my favorite. Whether it is Twitch or YouTube, that is the most important thing that you're actually fighting for. So, with that out of the way, let's click the button. Sorry, Audrey. I saw it, but I bias. How you doing, Audrey? It's fine. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Great. You're stuck again, aren't you? Can I pin that? Here, there. There. Yep, you're stuck. Just don't dump dirt under where you're standing. It's not that hard. So when you make one more piece of fuel, which you can't because many people are dying. Oh, there is a piece of yellow guy coming. Alright, Andrew Bolton of Twitch. Congratulations on taking the lead back. No longer an even split. It's now Twitch in the lead. Well done. Yep. All these belts should be full of shiny rocks. Well, should be full of this one. 4% enriched. And because people are not delivering things, they're not full. So, Audrey, I apologize. I saw it, but yep. Fires. So, Audrey, I have some choo-choos. Would you like to be a choo-choo? And then he'll get one more shiny rock. So then he'll have 20, because 20 is the minimum amount he can move. And then he'll take his 20, and he'll put them in probably the wrong damn box. But both boxes are fucked. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Oh, you're going to put it in the right box. Okay. And then as long as I have one bar on this, so he should do his best to keep both of these with a little bit of fuel in them. And this has an export of 15. And anybody can do this. So if a yellow truck ever gets the free time, they can come over here and pick up some and move it as well. That's just never going to happen. Okay. All right, and before I forget, because I will forget, is the uranium mine still running? Yes, but really badly. Cool. All right. Oh. What about the ship? Are you fully upgraded? No, because you're still waiting on circuits. Okay, and then you can go bid up pirates. And at least then I can do something with you. And you have fucking... Delete. Now a high priority. Delete. 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 Filter medium. That was the thing we were out of. At the poop. Uh-huh. None of you allow truck delivery. Yep, okay, cool. For fuck's sake. Alright, Alright, let's grab the new tags for YouTube. That one. Nope, the other one. Middle one. Okay, YouTube. Hi, Pops. How you doing? Alright, and choose. Choose. What now? Why are you waiting on a track? Why do you need to wait for a track to go to fuel pickup 3? Arrival condition not met. Arrival condition not met. You're not in the station. You're trying to leave the station. What the? I just find all the edge cases. That's all I do. Champion of finding edge cases. Okay. Trains. Would you like to be a food train? Audrey. Nope. Audrey can be in charge of carrying over some medical goods. Yep. Can I pin that? Can I throw that in there? I can grab Audrey's name. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Another gifted membership. All the features. Yep. I find all the features. All right. And now you get to drive forward. And you're going to try and leave to go to fuel pickup, which is right where you are. Uh-huh. And you have arrival condition not met. Fuck. Okay. Well, look, I built a turnaround, so, you know, hopefully you can work out. You're going to go left, go to that turnaround, and then go back into that station. And you have an arrival condition not met. You're going to go mainline fuel. Great idea. Love it. Love it. Get the fuck out of here and go do something useful. Mainline fuel is all modules are empty. That's not empty. But I guess it technically is. It's not empty, but it technically is enough that you can take a load of fuel. But that's not empty, but whatever. Okay, whatever. All right. So this gives you fuel on one side of the tracks. Can I get fuel on the other side of the tracks? That's the other question. Oh, I can put fuel right there. Please let me be able to put fuel right there. Can I copy you? Can I put you? No, I can't put... Ah, I can put you here. Maybe. Okay, can I put that there? Can I get a big truck? There's a big truck. You. You're coming this way anyway. Cool. Can you show me your pathfinding? Nope. Okay, what happens if these belts don't exist on this corner? Okay, I need the U-shaped belt to go to here. And then there. And then the flat belt would have to do the same. Because that's the bare minimum space I'd need. There and there. And then you would have to come out and go to that tile. Which works. It's perfectly fine. It's valid. And as long as I have a 5-tile gap, the truck will fit. Nope, wrong button. F. And you look empty. Okay. And... Oh, yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Literally one tile. Alright, fine. I'll get you one more tile. No, I still want to give me one tile. I'm not flipping the farm. I don't think that's going to make an ounce of difference because that's actually how it goes together. Nope. Restart. Yeah, just yeah. I can do the belt on the other side. The other side. As in, no, because the farms are hard up against one another. Technically, I could bring one belt down there. Nope, I can't because it's blocked. I could raise them up and push them all the way around. It can be done. Small belt up on the corner. It's both belts. So I'd have to... I need to have this tile. It's literally this corner tile. So I could raise them up and take them around the corner, and it could be done, but I really don't want to. what it really comes down to. I don't want to. You're a green. What happens if you were yellow? Great. Looks good to me. Okay. Can I build that? Can I get rid of that? This is why nothing gets done. You have an assigned job. That's the only job you're meant to do. Why the... doing anything else? One tile. 3 tiles. It's good to go. Alright, can I get direction? That direction, all the directions. Can I do this? Okay, can I remove that when somebody doesn't pass on it? Oh, can I remove... can I remove that and that? Yeah. Oh shit, it's gotta go this way. Hang on. Train, you're blocking far too much. But that's not blocked by train. You can fit past that. So, if I did that, and then that. No, wrong one. Okay, let's do that instead. You go through to there. Can I get that built? And I don't know which way you're going to go, so I'm not going to try and remove things. I can remove that, can remove that, can remove that, can remove that. Oh yeah, there's a train station there. I understand. Yep, go. Go. Excellent. And then I can remove that again. And this then becomes the main line. And we just put a tiny little fuel station on it. And I just plumb in the diesel. What? That way. Yep. There. Okay. Can I build that? And where's my diesel pipe? Do I have a diesel pipe somewhere around here? I do. Right here. Can I grab fluid? A little bitty pipe. And we're going to jump out from, I don't know, here looks good. And under the bridge. Uh-huh. I said under. Excellent. And then you go to here, and then you go, I don't know, over. Yeah. No. You can go, you can go this way, because it's already blocked for big trains. Big excavators. And then you go this way. Well, actually, no, that's perfect. Go to here, and then down the train tracks. Okay, it's not straight with the train tracks, but whatever. And there. Okay, build that, and then confirm a big truck and get through here. Perfect. On cue. Oh, now, for fuck's sake. Empty truck versus full truck. You drive slower. Oh, you have no fuel. That might explain why you drive slower. Okay. Yeah. I know. I'm working on it. Okay. Can I build that part? And can I unpause that part? And can I delete that part? Patient. Hey, plenty of room. I don't know what you complain about. Okay. Build that. Alright. I just happened to put it too close to a split up, which just took up a tile and solved all my problems. Alright, so if I put you there, it means everybody visiting this station doesn't have to visit this station anymore. And you have some diesel? You do have some diesel. Okay. So you're gonna be mainline fuel station. I don't know what I call this one. I called this one East. Okay. Mainline fuel station East. E2. Cool. Alright. Yep. Some sort of differentiation. Alright. Schedule. Other side train. Scrap. Okay. Can I go to... No, I don't need you. No, you guys don't need to refuel. You go to East. Okay. Can I add this train and then remove that one? Cool. And then coal also goes there. You're going to add that and you're going to remove that. And can you go to the West Station? You can also go to the West Station. Coal ore pickup is here. And then coal unload is over there. So you could also go to... nope, that's going the wrong direction. No, that is going the right direction. That one. In here. Fuel. Okay. You are going to east, so you can go to the other east now. And then delete the main east. And then sand goes to east. Can I have you go to the other east and delete that east? And you go to east. You can go to the other east. Yep. You are going to go to east. You can go to the other east now. Excellent. And Tater Food is also going to go to the east station, but not to the east station. Okay. So in theory, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Enable for export. Okay. Copy that, send it to all your friends. And I need to go to the train station. The train. These guys. Mainline fuel east. No, this one. Mainline fuel refuel. Delete. Okay. So you have diesel. You do have diesel. All right. I can delete that, and I can delete that. I can delete that. And I can delete that. And then you have diesel in you, which I can't get out, which is annoying. Remove, and remove. And I just need a tell me when you're empty. And all your friends need to do the same. Yeah, when you're all empty, please tell me. And actually, I could probably speed this up by doing 20, 40, 70. Let's do a 40. Can I put that? Yeah, and that way trucks are going to be more inclined to visit. Cool. All right, free diesel. Come get it. All right, so Audrey is broken. Can't get to the fuel station. Pretty sure you can. Really positive that you can. Also, that's meant to be removed. And 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 that's meant to be removed. Oh, okay. Can you drive to here? Yes. And to here? Yes. And to here? Yes. And to here. No. But you can't drive to here. You can't drive to there. You can't drive. No. Okay. What? Uh-huh. This is existing mainline. Up, up. That was perfectly fine beforehand. Okay. And after it's been rebuilt, we can suddenly work out how to get there. Remove, remove. Okay. We're good now? Everywhere's good now. Perfect. All right. Can I turn this power plant off? Because I really can't afford you to run. But I need to have you running. Yep. Just finish using all the power. All right. Low supply for lab equipment. Great. We need to turn you off. Yep. Stop complaining. And silicon poly is caused by... I have no idea. You can run 4, you can run 4, you can run 4. Right?
Like a boss.
Right? Like a boss! Robbie, how you doing? What about 14 months? Would you like to also be a train I can yell at? Output is full. Okay, slag is full. That definitely looks very full. That also looks full. That also looks full. Oh. Oh. That's not full. That's not full. Okay. So either something's very wrong, or the 200 belt is not fast enough. Yeah, that's very full. That's very full. That also be very full. That also be very full. That also be very full. I do love that I have just the exact amount of scaffolding to make all this very easy to work out. Okay, you can go to 200 belt then. Everybody else got upgraded. You guys are probably feeling left out. Have an upgrade. Go. Oh shit, you guys are up with 36. Oh crap. No matter what, that has to be upgraded. You guys are sharing. Oops. Numbers and ratios, they matter. Alright. And it looks like it's moving. And it's moving. And you guys are moving. And everything is fine, probably. The coal belt, make it blue as well, just on the off chance. And working and working and everywhere's working. Okay. Oh, short like 2 tile segment I missed. What? No, that's cool. Flag. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that in it. Okay. 3 results. I'm off by 1. JT, shut up. Can I? Robbie, you can definitely be a train. Because I'm enjoying yelling at trains, obviously. Can I get Twitch? Twitch is left. Okay, Twitch is left. I'm gonna throw that in there. Cut that. And find another tube. No. There we go. Train number 45. I don't think I've yelled at this one yet. There's always time. Oh, you're actually heading home with stuff. Cool. All right, Robbie, you have a train. You're in charge of the important things. Cake. Which is not backed up, but it's getting... I think it's more full than last time I looked. More importantly, we have all the food. Okay, if we have all the food... Fuck this for joking. Where's this button? Can I have... fat people? Cool. Can I have... now I have extra... that. Can I have... That's half a point? 1.5 points, definitely. I was doing recycling. I should probably do that again. So incoming and outgoing? Sure. I can't go push that any higher. What's my max? My max is 560. I'm right on the max anyway. Okay. What else can I do? Pretty much it. Pretty much it. Alright. Housing 4. Do I have a housing 4 yet? No, I don't have a housing 4 yet. I have housing 3. 3 take a bit. I don't even have the white good bonus yet. Because every single time I try and look at doing something, there's a fire that needs to be put out now. Okay. I need to do a rock train. That's what I need to do. Okay. Where the fuck are we going to take the rock? And how the fuck am I getting a train station this big somewhere? Okay, station's here. This track doesn't matter. It's temporary track. It's temporary track because eventually it goes away. Okay. Problem number 1. This part would be technically staying track. What? How did you think that was what I wanted? How? The ghost train is going to fall over. The ghost track is going to fall over. It's fine. It can fall over. Thank you. All right. And thank you. Okay. And I'm going to need a train crossing here. Here. All right. Where's the crossing? All the way over here. Can I copy that? Cool. And then can we come back this way? And we're going to shove this here.
Hello, my friend.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Hopefully, you guys can use the said crossing. Hopefully, please. Pretty please? No. Okay. How you doing, my friend? Monkey Man converted from Prime to a T1 3 minutes ago. How did I miss that? Oh, because that doesn't have a sound effect. That's how I missed that. And Nat Runner came in off a train. It never came on my screen for my sub. No, it doesn't. Oh, he used it. It works. I don't have to do anything. Excellent. Of course you can, Monkey Man, if I have a train. What? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. All right. There's a hole in the ground. Okay. Why do you not have fuel? Please tell me you're at a fuel station. You are. Cool. Please tell me a fuel station has fuel. It does. It works. Why the hell you run out of fuel every now and then, Robbie? I don't know. But Robbie, you can do better next time. Pick up fuel more often. Trains. They're gone. Sand trains are all gone.
Ooh.
Audrey. Takes the blow back with 5 gifted. And you know what? Shit, I don't have any trains. Audrey. Do you have to plug the town in the internet? I already did that. They have Jetty's fans. Jetty's only fans. Only Jetty's best fans. I'm trying. Sorry. No, not good enough. Not good enough. Audrey, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think you outbidded Monkey Man, who wished to be the next train. Really? Can I put this somewhere else? Okay, we're gonna start taking out depleted uranium this way. Because yes, it turns out I don't have any trains. They've all been used, and I haven't worked out how to get the rock train to where it needs to go yet. That'll be fine. That'll just go there. Yep. Does computer power increase the more people you have? Oh yeah, shit yeah. Where are they up to? They're up to 415 teraflops. Consumption. People. 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 Power plant component. You are already part of the power plant. You already. Whoa, where else? No, that's Victoria. That's Ratholis. Oh, Audrey, turns out you're not part of the power plant. These damn cat videos, yeah. It's a lot of cat memes. There's an awful lot of cat memes. But there's also Jetty's fans. Jetty's only the best Jetty fans are also on that on the service. Okay. All right. Oh fuck. You know what? You just rebuild it. That's the easiest way. I rebuild it. So Audrey. Power plant. They're all on them strums. Okay, cool. And then run straight in the pipe. Yep. Backup power gen. You can be, but okay. Yeah, no. We can do that. It just means I need to keep it around. But we will end up moving this in the future. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Okay, no, I've got an idea. All right, I need to have you. I need to have Audrey's name. Okay. Audrey in there. No, it's definitely the copy part failed. Okay, can I do the same as I normally do a copy? Like that. Okay. Bop. Okay, done. All right. Power plant. Because this way you're part of the power plant. Because chances are, all this power plant is not hanging around permanently. But if I name enough things, hopefully, what happens if I do copy that and I do that? Oh, wow, that works. Well, in that case, oh, okay, copy those settings. Wow, that worked. Okay, thank you, Audrey. All right, Monkey Man, training is yours after I work out how to get there. All right, so oil pipe, no, water pipe. Can water pipe go to there? Sure. Can oil pipe go to? Here and here. Yep. And here. Yep. Just live there for 2 seconds. Right there, please. Thank you. Okay, we know you're unhappy. Okay, just bleed out belt. It's a 60 belt. Okay, you just have things coming in. Okay, it should fix itself shortly. That's what I want. I want extra enriched uranium, because then I might build a second one of these. Oh, no, fuck that. We're gonna upgrade it. Yeah, go. You're gonna use more teraflops. Okay, you're gonna run faster. Do you use 6 or 8? Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I was only just making 6. So yeah, you'll go through the whole box worth. Cool. All right. So back to train tracks. All right. So if I can get to here, oil pipe and road bridge need to go away. Okay. Pipe's done. Okay. So bridge needs to go away. And then train tracks can come to here. And to here. And yep, we're gonna have a nice level down. Yep. Place just to stay. Yep. And Y. Okay. Just straight, please. Alright. And then oil pipe can go from oil to goes to the oil. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, so that can get built, that can get built, that can get removed, and that can get built so water works again. Train tracky crossy bit will have to go shit. I have to go somewhere in a minute. Why are they so... Oh, one doesn't actually touch the ground. Okay. You actually touch the ground, please. Thank you. Okay. Right. You are going to go into the station. So, give me a nice sharp corner into a station. Sure. Okay. If you... Oh, hang on. You're the return track. Okay. Maybe I didn't want that to be sharp. But okay. Can I bring that to there? Can I pick this back up again? Shove it out of the way. Get you to turn... yeah, I want the F sharp. F sharp turn. Sure. No. There. That looks about right. That is about right. Oh, God. T. Okay, that's the one I want. Alright, R to go that way. Okay, that looks like the right gauge. And then station go... Flip. Here. And then you come back to... can I change that to that corner? And yeah, okay. Alright, so that should work. And then I copy this and I put this here. So if anybody really has to cross here, they can. That's the wrong gauge. Off by top. Off by top. Do I care? Okay. I want to go from here to there to there. Okay. And then I want to go to that. Okay. Can I remove that bit? Can I get that to go into there? Oh, it's a slightly softer turn. Not that it matters. Okay. Then can I get my crossing? Okay, I put my crossing here and it now what? What? Track. No. Track. I looked at the unit module as a cheap way to get more unit. 109 teraflops for 2,000 people sees a tight high. Oh yeah, it is. Way high. I've got 7,200 people. It's even higher. Okay. R and T. Yep. One more tile. Cool. One more tile. Excellent. Now butt up against that track. Cool. Does that make us put in a softer corner? Probably not. I regret looking at this in the first place. Cool. It's still got a sharp corner. Go away. All right. This was all temporary, and we're going to do it quickly, and none of that happened. All right. Can I get this? Can I put this? Thank you. There. Cool. Can I build that part? You are going to be... Okay. And then we're going to go with this. And can I remove this so I can see what we're doing? That didn't really help. All right. Can I get T for transport loose? I have 12 lanes. So 4 and 4. Okay. Can I go that? That's not 4. Okay. Can You go over here. And high supply of slag. That can't be good. There to there. And there to there. Cool. You're going to be outs. All right. Flip. That's G. Flip, 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 flip. Okay. Can I set you to unload and copy and you tell all your friends? Okay. So. Cut that guy. Cut. You've been cut off. Okay. So 4 of you plus 4 of you plus 4 of you. And then a new one. We go in here. We go in here. And we go in here. Okay. In. Okay. No, in, yeah, and in. Okay. Then bucket goes here. And we go here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Cool. Hopefully that's enough throughput. You're gonna be rock, and you're gonna be empty boys. Okay. Alright. Can I build that bit of track? 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 That bit of track, and then can I build the whole damn thing? Cool. Alright. What pillar may collapse where? What? It's fine. I have a different pillar. Have some bonus pillars. None of them are helping you. Okay. Close. Alright, so who what? Oh, dirt truck. Of course it's a dirt truck. Surprisingly, this is all the dirt we've got. And I don't know why. Because you're not getting stuff. At station braking. Okay, you need to become shorter. Alright, I need to ditch another call. Oh, you already ditched. Okay, if I clear the filter and I filter you back to be corn, that's never been emptied. And I set you to be taters. Taters. Maybe that works for me. Alright, so. Now I just need a rock train. A very large rock train. Okay. And I worked out I should be able to fit a 212. Okay, so can we get... Why are you picking up slag?
Like a boss.
Monkey Man decided he'd like to be 2 trains. Thank you, mate, for the 5 gifted. Monkey Man. Delete. Diesel Loco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Build. Duplicate. Cool. Can I get a brand new line? Filter. Rock. Okay. Schedule is going to be go get rock. I don't want you to be fully loaded. No, you're just going to go get rock. Yeah. And then you're going to go to here. Here. And here you do need to be empty. Okay. Do the maintenance statues still have decreasing benefits with multiple statues? Yes, build 8 of them. That's it. FSC, I'm going to cause no problems whatsoever. No, you're just massively long compared to all the other trains. You're going to be a giant pain in the ass. All right. So, after you've gone there, going this way, you can get fuel here. Okay, so you can get fuel here, only if you need fuel. Then you cannot get fuel again at all, ever. Yep, that's a problem. I need to have a fuel line here. Okay, can we close that for a second? Can we go to this? Can I copy? Watch this break something again. Bit of clear road. Okay, we're gonna put you there. We're gonna remove that. And we're gonna put this. We need a bridge as well. That's even worse. I need a bridge as well. I don't know if I can fit a bridge as well. No, I want vehicles. I want ramp. I want the other ramp. Fit a bridge. Okay, bridge goes there. Pipe goes to... No. There. Okay, pipe goes to here. Sure, that's straight. Pipe goes to there. That gets built. That gets built. Sorry. All of that gets built. We remove no stop from there. And Death JJ couldn't find his destination. But did find it in the end. Okay, maybe we're okay. Alright, so that's a fuel station. I don't know, we're just gonna give you East 3, whatever. Okay, so back to our lines. Monkey Man can come here if he needs fuel as well. Great. Really want one on the other side of the track as well. Okay, apart from the forest being in the way. Not quite enough room to put them on the track. Okay, so if the forest goes away, we have an option. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. We're not planting trees here anymore. No. And wood is not full. And the wood boxes are set to empty 6, but they're not getting empty. I need a train for that. All right. So, Monkey Man should be able to get fuel there, fuel there. He doesn't need to get fuel in his station. There is fuel here, but I really don't want him going there because that sounds like a pain in the ass. Right, so then we go into here. We get... no, I need to go to the depot. Fuck you, can. Alright, can you just skip to the next station? Lines. Train shows. No stop. Sure, last of all, no stop. See if that fixes it. Alright, can I have... No, train is being built. It's going to be the Monkey Man Rock Run. And building queue... No. Can I click duplicate? I click duplicate. Unassigned trains. There we go. The Monkey Man Rock Run. Okay. Alright. There's fuel at the coal loader. There is fuel at the coal loader, but I do not want you pulling in there because far too long. Far too long and far too slow to get back up to speed. Okay. Monkey Man. Alright. The Monkey Man train. Okay. Crank up the speed. So with the fixes, you can get up to 80. That's nice. You're allowed to stop in those zones, which means trains just pass. They're much better behaved. Okay, max speed. Going into here. One of these corners is still bad. That corner. And that corner. This is a good corner, but the tail's still in the bad corner. Then we get to go faster. And then we should be full speed from here to the destination. Can you get fuel on the way back? No. That's a separate problem. We'll work that out later. Why am I shocked? Whoa. Oh. You shouldn't have slowed down for that. Okay. Hey, Ojex Page, how you doing? Can we stage a train collision? No, I tried repeatedly. And somebody else is stuck already. Okay. Come out here. Full speed, more full speed. Still full speed. Get to the corner, slam on the brakes. He fits. It's good. Loaded in 20 seconds and out. Okay. Do I have another one saved and built? Okay, pause because I want to follow him. You are building another one. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting to steal? Oh, and they say nobody can get to the steel block. Okay. I see your complaints. I take your complaints and I say, shut the fuck up. Because you can't cross here anymore. Yeah, I can see the issue. Okay, can I take this? Can I put this here? Okay, can I build that? Okay, I can't press the U button. Please be able to drive there now. Yes, you guys can drive there now. Okay. Back to the monkey man. Okay. Oh. Why did you slow down for the corner? Copy. I want that corner. From ground level. I think this is the yellow corner. From there. Oh, give me one tile. And then to here. F. F? Okay, that's not helping. One tile. F. No, it's definitely a bigger arc than that. It's not that big. Okay, so it's some sort of intermediate arc. What do you say you are? You are... No, you're a 30. Okay. So you are a 30 radius. At a 12 gradient. Okay, so he should have gone around that at full speed and he didn't. Okay. Okay. Chop. Look, there's now two dirt trucks that are now stuck. Love how we all feel about the game. Swearing is all stupid shit that spins up and works out how to put out fires. 9 times out of 10 is the stupid shit is because you caused it. Like, work as a resource has the same thing. Alright? The game runs perfectly 80% of the time. But chances are, if something screws up, it's because of you. Okay, full speed. if the truck's in the way, just plow straight through it. No, don't stop! Okay, we're going to remove this and remove this. Remove this. Floor it down the hill. Yep, max speed and autosave, and we keep our speed over the hill. People are complaining about that. We keep the speed, doesn't matter. I lose it all before this corner because, yep. It's a sharp corner. Plenty of speed, plenty of speed. We're not going to the sand lines. We're not turning right, going, whoop. That's under the train. Can I click on it anyway? Cool, I can. Alright. Go, monkey! Go! From! Okay, I heard the brakes there. Not sure why. 73, 100% throttle. Slowly gaining speed, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Yeah, King Hill is in 5 minutes. And slows down to 60 for that corner, which we expected. And then dumps everything. He's not allowed to leave until he's empty, which is going to be pretty much instant. And then he's off. Okay, before we do that, can I come back to this section? Okay, so I have a bridge here, so trucks and trains don't have to cross one another. Can I? Are we coming this way? No. Are we coming this way? Can I remove? Go way fast. Yeah, I know. I can see that you have some complaints about the current state of the track. It's fine. Okay, there. Then to there. Can I turn on F? That's not going to really work for me. Actually, maybe it will work for me. Can I do that? And then can I do that? Oh. Love it. Yep, we rebuild that. And hopefully people can repath. Nope. You're confused. Oh, we're good. We're good. Every repath. Excellent. Cool. Watch me do the other side. Holy shit. Well, that's not Monkey Man. That's his friend. Okay. Can I remove back to that pillar? And go. And train tracks, pillars. I want to put this pillar here and this pillar here and remove that one. Okay. Then I need to go from here down as quickly as possible. Yeah, I need to get to actual ground level. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, actual ground level. Yep. Nope. And come on. You do it. You can do it. You can at least pretend to do it. Well, that's a little bit too wide. Just a tiny teach too wide. Okay. If I go from here, that gets me to there. Okay. To there. You. Come on. Come on. You had it. There. Okay. I don't need that piece. So, there is... I doubt any way for that to reach that. Okay. That doesn't look terribly good either. Okay. All right, so I just can't get those two to touch one. Fine. If we remove that, and nope, I don't want to remove that. I just want to remove that part. Yep. If we go from here to here, but if I limit you to yellow only, that still does not work for me. Okay. Rotate. Yep. There. Okay. If you go to there, we have king up. That'll do. That'll do, people. Give me patient trains. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. Fuel trains? You don't know about the patient trains, doesn't it? Delete. Alright, I missed the score. Who is it? Switching lead, right? By 1. Using offices, I'm struggling to keep up with live streams. Yes, I am, Ian. Have been for a while. Was trying to cut down on maintenance. Turns out the steel I was spending on it to make the office supplies basically cost the amount of steel I was saving. Totally not worth it. Seeing how it runs, we're gonna go for a train ride. Why? Okay. You're allowed to stop there too, as well now. Let's stop here. You're allowed to stop there. And you know what? You can stop there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Maybe not those ones. Alright, the death is coming. Eisen forward! Laugh at me! I think you both are too late. And... oh, 2-all! Wow. That's close. Claws! Congratulations, you are the king. You are the crown wearer. And that brings us up to a draw. Okay, remember, YouTube, it's very important. You get you have a higher chance of winning by clicking the like button. Obviously, of course, hit the like button on the stream. Twitch also need to remind you, if you follow the stream, you follow the channel, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. How the hell do I have a fuel station that still has fuel? Here, assign a truck, that'll fix it. All right, so you're gonna have to slow down for this corner. Yep, that's nasty, but whatever. And then get back up to speed. Lose a little bit of speed up the hill. Straight through here. Gaining speed the whole time. Full speed through here. Round this corner. Yep. Bad luck, truck. Choo-choo's coming through. Go. Downhill. Oh, crap. I want to see the... No, we're still going full speed. Going full speed through the chicane. This corner. This corner. And high supply slag. I probably should look at that. This corner, what's the story? No, it is full speed. Okay. Swings in. Slams on the brakes because these corners suck. Which I know. Like, yep. They're intentionally red corners. And then comes in here. Has to floor it to get through the station because he's so bloody long. And loads up in like 10 seconds. And he's off. Again, takes a little while to get up to speed because it's a bit of a long train. He's a bit of a big boy. And 50, 60, and then he should accelerate right through this corner. He does. Okay, 80. 80 on the straight. God, that's really close. Okay. Still the first tank of fuel? Yeah, well, he's hit the 30% now. So does he have enough fuel to get all the way back and to a fuel station? That's the important question. I can't just tell him to go stop for fuel. That's possible. And I have a couple of spots that are long enough off the main line that that's probably not a bad idea. Just tell him to pull in and get fuel no matter what. It does take a long time to get back up to speed. Awful long time. And this should be full speed again. It is. Straight up and over the hill, full speed. Okay, the main line's getting a little bit busy at this point. That's full speed, that's full speed, that's full speed. And another tunnel. Past the Windows 95 screensaver. And off to dump rock again. Okay. And this is mostly empty. Perfect. All right. So we have a way to mass dump rock. That's the important thing. And that means trucks have to do way less driving. Okay. And this is getting closer and closer to being full. And then I probably want to cover it with topsoil. But for whatever reason, I have no dirt. Oh, this has to be filled in too. You allow just rock. Okay. All right. So that solves you. All right. And coal is full, which should mean that where is the main base? Main base is over here somewhere. Cool. Coal is full. Excellent. All right. Coal is sorted. All right. Slag. Can I take you off the 6-month turnarounds? Yeah, you're going to use twice as much fuel, but whatever. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a different problem. Okay. You can, by all means, take 6 months. Let's say 200 pipe that goes into here. Goes into there. Which already has 20, 40, 60, 80... 100, 120, 140, 160. Okay. I know it's pipe 3. Yep. That's pipe 3. That's pipe 3, pipe 3, pipe 2. Okay. So I have, what did I say? 20, 40, 60, 120, 140, 160 plus who knows. And from 160, I've removed 40, 60, 80. Okay, so we removed a good portion of it. And that's turned to ammonia, which is not backed up. Great. And sulfur is back to the way up. Okay. So it's a sulfur problem. No, I lost the pipe. Okay, and that's a 200 pipe that continues around to these guys. And then they do another however much they do. Yeah, okay. So, because you don't have limestone. You don't have limestone because we don't have limestone. And limestone is an itty bitty bucket. Oh! What is that? It's exhaust for those guys. Okay. Can you go away? And can you go away? Great. We have way better access. I don't know where you brought that slag from, but can you not deliver it here? You can just deliver it to here. Yeah. Can you get out of my way now? No? Okay, fine. Okay, can I put you here and I can put you here? Can I grab this out? Truck, I'm sure there's something you could be doing rather than sitting there. Oh. Son of a... Who is it? It's Jacob. Jacob, get out of the way! No, this is an in. Yeah, this is an in. Okay, can I have an in there? Can I get that? Can I have those settings pasted there? And you have many, many requests already. Perfect. All right, and you are just going to have all the sulfur sit in you. That's fine. You probably need to be a 200 belt by this point, and you're a 60 belt out. Well, you probably need to be 200 belt out as well, because we're probably using an awful lot of this by now. You're using... Actually, no, we're probably okay. And now, sulfur's suddenly a solved problem. Okay. If sulfur's a solved problem, does that mean... Well, the ship's empty. That's a good sign. Okay, it's emptying. Not as fast as I'd like, but it's empty. Alright. G-Dog, let me guess. You went down some dirt? Cool. Yep, thank you. Alright, and you two. And you three. And you four. And you five. And come on, can you do it without screwing it up? Without screwing up. That's all I ask. Just without screwing up. Come on. No. No. Boss, I'm stuck! Alpha, you did as well. Okay. Can I cancel this corner? And this corner? And this? And that? Just do this bit, please. Just do that part. Alright. G-Dog is fine. And you're also fine. And I must have 9. Okay. It feels like a lot more than 9. Is there a truck sitting around doing nothing? I'm looking at them. Alright. You're going to get... Oh, okay. Vegeta!
Ooh.
Vegeta! Would you also like to be a rock star? What?
Like a
God.
boss.
Oh my god. Hi, Vegeta. That's definitely upping the ante. 5 in each. Okay. Would you telling me you also like to be a rock train? Holy shit, it's working. Like, perfectly. Ooh. So... There is no rock here. At all. I need you to be... Train limit 1. And only... Oh god, I can't do that. I can't do that. I've already got 2 trains on the line. All right. Can I go to that one? No. Can I go to no, that one? That one. Okay. Can I copy those YouTube colors? Thank you. Yep. Can I fix the color coding on that P Diddy? Uh-huh. No, that's the PCG. He's good. Anywhere else? Whilst I'm here. Oh, there's another P Diddy. Okay. Can I copy that? Can I put a Sergeant Vegeta on that one from YouTube? Seems like we need a coal train instead. I don't know. Like, coal's full at the base. Yeah, coal's full. Like, it's not full, but it's close enough. Let me drag that down a little bit so the trucks don't attempt to help. There's not a lot of coal left at all. Also, you guys missed a bit. Do it again. All right. Okay. So what? Why are the charter trucks named after a sex trafficker? Are you referring to P Diddy? Is that where that's coming from? Or BTG? I'm not sure who's the one to blame. You're already gone, Vegeta. You've gone like a bolt of lightning. Oh. There's too many iron trains to do this. Okay, I do need to enforce the rule. Oh shit, but then you can't because, oh god. This is the problem. One of you needs to go sit in the depot. You just moved. Okay, you're the one who's going to go sit in the depot. Bye, love. Because I can't have more trains that I can support on the network because I haven't put any waypoint stations or sidings or anything. Okay, that's Vegeta. Okay. Alright, Vegeta's going to go and service rock as well. The problem is I don't actually have any rock here, but hopefully this will work that out for me. And I really want to take that fuel station. Okay, can I cut? No, I just want to cut one tile. Can I pause this pipe? That way I don't pay maintenance on it. And we're going to assign a truck here. Sure. Right. And you guys have pure coal, and pure coal goes in the pure coal box. Uh-huh. And you actually have too much coal, so you can't sort through the sand. Sort through the dirt and the rock. Okay. So I actually have too much coal. Cool. That's a different problem. Fluid storage 2 has a low supply of diesel. Great. You can now be deleted. Cool. Low supply of electronics 3, which I never caused you. Oops. Output is full. You need 6, and you need 6, and you're doing 12. Yes. I'm going to pause this guy. They're all running, so everything's working perfectly. And I don't know why it's low, but hopefully it'll stop being low sooner or later. Okay. Okay, turn you on. All right. More? Is that the question? All right. So with that done, and a proven station that definitely works. Where is the whole station? Okay. Can I copy the whole? No. Master blueprint. Which is missing the return track. Okay. So can we put a cut in? Oops. Cut. Okay. Can I have this? Send the coal train to the backup power? No, I don't want to take. In theory, nuclear's going up. Nuclear should have been going up forever. It hasn't been, but it should be. No, crap. I need that not attached. Okay. Can I? Okay, that's not going to work. All right. Can I delete that part? Can I put that? Okay, if I put that there, do I actually have enough? I have enough room just as is. Okay. Can I put you there? Okay. The sad thing is, I do believe this is a better quantity. Yeah, it's a yellow. Alright, can I make this yellow? That works. Okay. Alright, why is that better than... Oh, because this is leaving directly from the station. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, and actually I had to make this a couple of tiles longer. Can I cut... I need station plus 3. Plus 5. So 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles long. Okay. So, does it cost me... Does it cost me 7 to build it there? It cost me 8. Okay, so you should already be able to fit 2 trains. As is. Don't have to change anything. Alright. So in theory, this we can pick up. We can take this to not coal, because coal's dead. Not gold, X-gold, because there's still a forest in the way, and they're doing a pretty sharp job of chopping it down. Copper is probably too much of a pain in the butt right now, but iron is definitely a solution. Okay, so if I put this here, you're probably going to be fine. All we have to do is drop the main line down to ground level. And then I could, if I hang on, if I put this one here for sand, then I can put this one here for iron. Okay, that's the plan. All right, can we remove that? And oh, that. Oh, delete. Paste. Hopefully line up a straight line. That would probably help. Oh, and this is a different gauge. Oh shit. Okay. You're gonna be the straight line. And then we're gonna paste this on, and then we're gonna work out the other train track afterwards. Here. Cool. Yep. You're gonna be a problem. Because this was built to a different gauge. Because I hadn't decided what gauge I wanted. That doesn't look good. Oh, that works. Workable. It's shit no matter what. Okay, let's go with that amount of shit and build that. Remove that piece and build that and build that and... Oh, cool. I have uni. Can I get rid of that? I know he's complaining about the fuel out there, so we're just going to ignore that problem and hope it goes away. All right, can I get a crossing? Can I put a crossing here? There. Yep. Cool. And we should be good. Because the playthrough are named after channels. Yes, it is the serious. Okay. Yeah, no. It's. Where is a P Diddy when I want one? Oh. Okay. It is P Diddy 973. It's an entirely different version of P Diddy. Okay. I don't care for the music artist at all. Oh, and it has this problem still. Oops. Can I remove that? Oh. Alright, so you shall be new iron. Okay. So if I do you just work? I think you just work. So if I copy that setting to all of those, you definitely don't have rock on you. Okay, so I want to go to here. Okay, I want to go to this. Can I copy the whole thing as is? Just that way I have all the bits and pieces I need. Go all the way back to wherever the hell I was. Yep. Okay, I need to have that setting copied to those guys. And have that shoved on the back of this. Uh-huh. And you're going to be... Okay, so you are... Fuel drop iron. Okay, fuel drop iron becomes here. You become the iron fuel. Why do we have a double track? Okay, so this has the bump out, but I obviously don't need the bump out. Here at least. We just have the main line go straight through. Okay. Can I get... built. You need to be if all modules are empty with a train limit of 1. We can get the fuel trains to start coming to here. What?
Hello, my friend. Stay
Oh.
a while and listen.
Well, Monkey Man ran out of fuel. Hi, my friend. How you doing? The Elite. How you doing? You ran out of fuel carrying 4288. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Can I have them park here? No. Now look, they worked out they could come down here and screw me over here instead. Path now. There's a path now. You guys can do the top part now. You haven't screwed it. Okay. You recover. That's a Timbo. That's a copy. Thank you. And Timbo. Okay. And Vivian. Okay. All right. Go. And go. And go. Excellent. Okay. Bye. Monkey Man has no fuel times 2. Oh, because there's 2 Wokos. Oh, wow. That's cool. Can I put a fuel line right here? No, can somebody build a damn tunnel? Oh! It lets me. It lets me. It really does let me. Okay, train station's in the wrong spot, but it lets me. Okay, can I pick up the train station? Can I put the train station under the train? Other way. Okay. Can I put you that way? And that way. Okay. Can I build that and all of that? There's a pipe somewhere that has diesel. That's the pipe that has diesel. Uh-huh. Well, if there are big diggy boys over there, they're very stuck already. Can I get, actually, no. Can I get a bridge? Bridge. That's a far too big a bridge, but... bridge, come. Cool. That works. Can I put you... say here. No, Timbo is unhappy. Oh, he got renamed. Okay, that did get fixed. Alright, and which fuel station? Oh, that one. Okay, can I delete that before it gets undermined? Yeah. Okay, fuel truck, you've been released. Okay, where was I? It was here. Alright, so pipe under pipe through the very clean non-spaghetti ever infrastructure. Somebody's driving limestone across the map. Okay. And oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's a tile. Coming this way. Oh, there's a building in the way. Okay, go behind the building. Huh? I want you to go to here, and then to, no, wrong, there, Need to duck under. Yep. And fuel. Okay. Build. You are gonna be W2. I don't know. W1. Whatever. Alright, so now there's fuel here. Hopefully. Yep, on its way. We can grab the Sir Monkey. And why is the fuel station? Oh, that's number 2. That's number 3. After unloading. So after loading, yep, they could get fuel here, should they wish to. No, wrong one. Add stop, that one, which needs to be slid up. And if you wish to get fuel, you can. Okay. Also, we can do taters. They can get fuel here if they wish to. In there. And food can also get fuel if they wish to. And the other one can also get fuel if they wish to. Cool. And you just need to keep having diesel in you, which is not working currently. Oh, it's still filling the pipe. Okay, it'll get there eventually. Yeah, we know about that. We don't care. And I have a low supply of lab equipment. Turn that off. Okay. And you're out of fuel. You're out of fuel, transferring like 0 rock again. But we're going to give you more stations and more places you can get rock from. I'm just going to click that button. Okay. So, do you have fuel? Slowly. The pipe's 80% full. 80% of 60 is like 40-ish. It'll do. And the fuel station holds 150. 150 is enough to fill up 3 locos back to back. Okay. Might need a tank. Might need a buffer tank. I don't really fit a buffer tank, but whatever. Alright, so back to this. Alright, so you would be iron, you'd be iron, you'd be rock. We're gonna load rock. And that. And the funny thing is, I'm gonna pick up rock and transport it to there by going all the way around the map. Yep. Okay, so did I set up this one? Choose fuel. Fuel drop iron, yes. And you are fuel drop iron. Okay, that's that one. I don't have fuel drop. I do have fuel drop iron. Delete that one. Okay. Alright, so that's a fuel drop that has no fuel in it. Perfect. And then we have the iron. The iron is to come from here to there. And we're just going to go with as much load as possible. Okay. Can I get a beef a bucket? Can I get one of them? Can I put you... I should probably blueprint this by now. Okay. Can you go here? To there. To what speed belts this? They want. Can we go a little bit faster? You missed the bridge over the fuel pipe? What? Oh, I did too. Yeah, I did. Probably should build that. Oh, so we have fuel. Yeah, it's more full. How much does the pipe hold? The pipe holds 200. Oh, okay. So even afterwards, we have enough to fill the damn thing like 3 times. All right. Can I get, bucket? Can I get T for transport belts? Can I get a 200 belt? Can that go into there and into there and there and there? And then can that go to, yeah, not really. Sort of. I want to go there. Oh, the Pathfinder got very confused when I asked to do that. Alright, can I do that? That. Can that go here? And then can you come back to R? F. Okay. There and then into there. Great. And then I need to have we're bringing everything this way. Well, you're about to be retired, so we're gonna bring everything this way instead. You go fridge. Can I get a... Nope. You... That one. Here. Sure. Alright, so we bring belt out, it goes to here, and then under here, and, okay, no, okay. Belt. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna go with the ramp belt, screw all the lifts here, there, and everywhere. And then you actually need to go more over this way. And you can go to here. No, yeah. And then to... Okay. Can you go here? This is at height 3. Trucks can drive on a height 4. Can I go to height 4? Can I remove that piece? Can I remove that one piece? Can I go from... There you go. Height... No. Height 4, please. And... that one. Okay. Sure. Alright. And... build. Alright. Build, and build all that. Okay. And then, build that one piece. And remove that. And we remove... all of this. I'm assuming if I delete these with Uni... I don't know. Oh, there's a button here. Yeah, okay. That would just make it all magically disappear, same as everything else does. Cool. Alright. Can I have that go away? And then can we bring this from here to there? Done. And then I do need to have a lift. Which is... Thank you. No, you, here, height 5. God, the trucks are busy. Okay. There. To... See, by the time I get this set up, so it can be automated, the trucks are just going to have it done. Shit. Okay, you're going to have to go to here. Okay, and then we grab this bit, and this bit goes to here bit. Why? Oh, because I lost the tile right to start with. Perfect. Okay. Yep, box is empty. The whole truck dump is struggling to find a destination. Can you not just dump things properly, guys? Oh, it's you. Yeah, you're stuck. You're... Oh, it's not flipped. Okay, flip. You're super stuck. Recover. Okay. You to there. Okay, then this comes under here. And I don't have anywhere to put a bucket. So, actually, I'm going to put a bucket right here. Where do you put a bucket? I guess the only reason I want a bucket is so the trucks don't attempt to. This gives me more time for the train to come into a loop. Okay, U-shaped lift. Here, 1, 2, that's 3 high. You would also be 3 high. Yep. Flip you. Can get belt from here to there. Excellent. And there to there. Okay, can I get that built? And you just have nope and cancel and nope. And then we just feed this into everything. Okay, copy, paste, paste, more copies, more pastes, and another one, and there. Okay. And then we build all of that, and there's absolutely no rock in here. Can I get that built? And can I get that built? Okay. There's 2,500, but trucks are already scheduled to pull out the whole lot, which is enough to fill this. Okay. And therefore, trains, we go to the Monkey Rock Run, and we add, that one. Like that. Cool. Can I get that one? And you're going to be coal 2 rock loader. Alright, where the hell are the trains? You are heading to drop off, and you are also heading to drop. No, you're heading to go pick up. Okay. So it'll be the Monkey Man, it will be the first one. And schedule. Can I go to this one? Now I want them to only request a train if they're full. So, if all modules are full, then you can request a train. If all modules are full, then you can request a train. And if all modules are not full, they park at the empty station. And that means this gets blocked. I don't give a shit. Okay, arrival condition not met, so you can't go anywhere because this is not full. But it's not going to take long. Okay, so I should be able to drag this up to here. Is it full, or is it just over 120 in each? Okay, can I pin that one? Can I look at that one? You're just about done. Okay. Because 120 is technically full. Full as far as a train's concerned. It's one load. Okay, so you have 120 and you have 120. He hasn't left yet, so it's actually referring to full. That's 2 loads. He's off. So technically, I could always have a train limit of 2 at these. And that means 2 trains can instantly come out and pick up stuff. Yes. Okay, hi little train. You just wanted to turn around, did you? Okay, cool. Alright. Fuel storage is low on diesel. Great. You can be deleted, you can be deleted, and you can be deleted. You are already empty, you can be deleted, and we're just waiting for this to empty. Okay. Alright, so same story applies. We can go back to the train line. We can go to this one. We can say all modules feel full, train limit of 2. Because if they're full, they can all have 2 trains come and load up everything. And great. Alright, so with that done, you. Fuck. Actually, you are done. Alright, I need to go to you. I need iron to go to iron ore pick up this one, which is this. Go there, and we go here. You are gonna be iron ore pick up, so we're gonna go with you. Yep. With a train limit of 1 and a train limit of 1. Okay. And then all modules are full. All modules are full. We delete this one. We delete this one. Trains get confused and upset. And yes. Okay. So we just need to drive you into a station so you can turn around. And you need to drive into a station as well so you can turn around. And these are all very empty. Yep. Okay, cool. So you go away. The rock station that was never used goes away. You go away. You don't have any fuel, which is great. So you go away. We set a notify me if you're empty. You tell all your friends. And that gets to go away. 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 Nice. Not sure what this is, but you know. Alright, so sand, or we try and get a new station running. So there's copper out here. There's limestone. No, it's quartz. There's gold. Gold. Gold! Oh god, that's buried. Oh shit. Okay, we'll come back to that problem. Copper. Gold. Quartz. Limestone. So limestone's this and this, which means I need to shave this, which they're doing a horrible job of because I don't need the wood, because we're not spinning construction parts. Wow. They've almost made it through all the way through. And this is not being leveled. Okay, can I get you? Yep, path for clearing trains. Can you come here? I need the path of the trains cleared. And you know. You can sort things. Okay, so this will get us to iron, coal we will be building on top of, which is a bit of a problem, and uranium. And Vegeta is now also stuck. Path. Oh no, he worked it out. Okay. Oh. So some of your factor areas. I thought it was time to follow on Twitch. Welcome, mate. Welcome, mate. Fuel stop at the fuel stop. Fuel stop at the fuel stop. Yes, fuel stop at the fuel stop. That's a great idea. And what was the other one? You missed the bridge over the fuel pipe. Got that one. So that's the return fuel line. That's the one in the middle of the farms. Yep, no, those two fuel lines. You guys can pick up iron, and technically, after picking up iron, yes, you could come to this fuel stop. It sucks because you'd be. They actually wouldn't be that bad. You could go there and hang on. Fuel? No, that's the fuel drop. Yeah, no, not that one. That's the fuel station. Yeah, you could technically come there and get fuel if you had to. Yes. This is a complete module. It does everything. Except for have trains to come here and pick up rock fast stuff. Why, boys? That one's full too. Okay, bigger bucket. Where are the rock brothers? You are going to iron. You are also going to iron. Just hit a bit that just is solid iron and just the bucket fills up instantly. Uh-huh. Okay. Data control towers, out of stuff to do. Cool. Really wish you guys wouldn't drive back here, because this is miles away from everything. Oh, alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I actually want this over here. And over here. Okay. Guys, I found a job for you. It is that. Plus a bit of that. Cool, we've got a ramp. We even put the ramp in. Maybe not. Might just rip the whole thing out. Yeah, just start with that. You. Oh, now Vegeta's broken. Cool. Go to there. Edit area. Cool. Remove that mountain. That's different, Vegeta. Excellent. Can't find path to where. Somewhere here, maybe. I actually think you don't need to go anywhere, and that's your problem. Okay, so you would go somewhere, but only if a module's empty. That's empty, actually. No, they all have to be empty. Cool, but he's picking up fuel. Nope, he's just driving through the station because he felt like it. Okay. Can I send a truck here so they actually empty? So you two are just complaining because I really don't think they have anywhere to go to. Alright, can we go to this? Can we go to this? Can we go to schedule? Oh. You're gonna come back. You're gonna block the line. Oh, look, somebody's already beat you to it. Alright, you need to go park. Oh, there's no operational depot that can accept the train? What? Huh? Working. Train can't turn around? Train doesn't need to turn around. Okay, so train line manager. Schedule. You're meant to go to here if all modules are empty. No, that one's not empty. So you can't go there. Fuel drop copper. If all modules are empty. Nope, not empty. So you can't go there. Fuel drop sand. If all modules are empty. Nope, they're not all empty. The outer reaches. The outer reaches. It's the outer reaches. That's what it is. Okay, can I bring this to here? Oh god. That's still shit. Good. Got it in the first time. Yep. Can you go to there? Perfect. Alright, can you go to there? Excellent. Done. That's their problem. They can't go to that station. Yep. Boom. Done. Okay. Fluid storage has low supply diesel. Excellent. Can you also go away? Alright, so. I could do sand. We could continue the main line along, which is probably not a bad idea. God. There's a fuel bounty going on. Oh, there's also a tandem truck of, yeah, trucks. Yeah, okay, that'll explain it. All right. So, this station structure needs to have that bucket, needs to have that bucket, needs to have that loading and that loading. No matter what. So basically, we just copy the whole thing as is. The iron schedule has mainline refueling before iron refueling. Does it? Iron schedule has... Okay, so you go to iron ore drop. Then you go to mainline fueling. Yep. Then you go ore pickup. And then you can go to mainline refueling. Yep. And then you go to iron refueling. You're right. And they need to be in the other order. Yep. Okay. Wasabi. Well done. Okay, so I need basically all of this. Like, ready to go. And we just put this wherever there's resources. Like copper. Can you go there? You're kidding. Terrain too high. Okay. Paste. Roll back. Go back. Yep. Okay, cool. That all makes sense. Alright, can I have this a second time around? Alright, so you would go somewhere near copper. And also somewhere near gold. And somewhere near... wrong button. More copper, but this is not flat yet. So I really need to bring the big team out here and flatten this. Rather than having them rip out a hill. Okay, how many parts of the map do we have ready to go for dirt? Because I expect I'm going to find some. And then this area. Actually, let's not rush to do that area. This one's already flat. Yep, because there was a mountain here and it was in my way. Or I just didn't like the look of it. Okay, so dirt is this bit. Okay, can we fill that? And that. And that. And all of that. And all of... where are we going? We're going to here. Here. And that. Okay. And I don't know where else I want dirt. That seems like a great start. Your King Hill is 2 minutes away. It also needs a direct path to load. Oh, it does too. Yeah, because at the moment it's okay. It's not good. It's not good. So it needs this on this side. Actually, it really does need this on this side. And I don't think there's enough room for that. Yep. No. No. So we're just going to add a bit of bodge and a little bit of sticky tape. And we'll fix the next one. You go right and you go right. That's probably way better. Can you go from here to... nope. Okay, can you go from here to there? Sure. Can you go from here to there? Sure. All right. And can you go from here to... oh, great. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Can you be built? And can you be built? All right. So many crossings. But... oh, God. No, he's coming in. You're coming in to go around and then go, okay, sure. That's technically the shortest route. Sure. I agree. All right. So, need to fix that in the new blueprint. And... remove that. crap. I laid in a ghost track to widen out the lanes correctly, and I laid it on the other side of the track. Yep. Well, okay. So, can I get the Diggy team to not be assigned to... Okay, what's this tower in charge of? You're in charge of this. So no, you're in charge of nothing. Okay. No, I need to go back to the Diggy team. Alright, can I grab Diggy team tower and pin? And we're all tied up and keys up. Can you imagine my surprise weeks ago when I started marveling at the dynamic train of the game, assuming they had complex custom engines? Only find out they made it all in Unity. Yes, and the weird thing is, the special resource used in the game is Unity. Almost like they ran out of a name. Just went with Unity! Okay, that's done as well. I'm gonna read this tower. I'm sick of this tower. Let me back to the tower. Okay, that takes me to the tower. Oh, you have siblings who are people here. Whatever. You're gone. You are in charge of this. That's fine. I'm making rock friendly. Great. You are in charge of that, which is rock and dirt. Makes sense. You are in charge of... Oh no, rock or dirt. You are here. Rock dirt. Rock only. We're gonna make you rock only. That's fine. We're gonna set rock and dirt. Because otherwise we'd like to close the fence. Yes, I'm gonna go back to your tower location. Yep. Close things. Yep. You are not allowed to use this guy. You're also not allowed to use this guy. You're not allowed to use this guy. You're not allowed to use... That guy's done. Yeah, that guy's done. You can go away. Rapid responses run out of things. You can't use that guy. Oh, shit. I wanted that guy. Ah, wrong button. Edit. Okay, cool. Okay. Sandbag tool. Technically use that one. It's rock only. And use that dummy down as rock only. Okay. Can I put this? Yeah. Clockwise. Alright. Oh. 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 Okay. Vegeta. Vegeta. Well done. And during all the chaos, Sparks came in and said, I'm back for stream number 3 in a row. Welcome, mate. We like a good streak around here. Yeah, I can see the problem. You're on the wrong side of the wall. Can you recover? And can you recover? And you're on the wrong side of the wall too. Can you recover? And you guys are out of things to do. Actually, you are out of things to do. Shit. Can you edit area? You can come help with this. But you guys are on one side and your trucks are on the other side, which could lead to a small problem. You also need to recover. And Noe Norsk is confused. Very confused. Oh, yes, because suddenly you can't get through here. Yep, okay, I can see the problem. You're also confused. Death JJ is also very confused because you can't drive through there because the team that was meant to be clearing the area screwed it. And we have a low supply of snackaroos. Really? Oh, there's only one machine making snackaroos. Wow. Wow, we need more snackaroos. Twice the production. So yeah, I got all the bells this time. And all the pipes. And more importantly, this thing is working perfectly. Oh. And we're not full of fuel gas, we're not full of ethanol, and we are making power from excess food. Okay, can I move you to number... No. Okay, not enough input. Okay, can I drop you down? Actually, can I just pause you? Okay. So... we're not quite there on power. We're most of the way there, but not quite. There's definitely a little bit of lacking, but free power from the food. Okay, is that any better? No, still got about 2,500 in there. Okay, right. So, where the hell are we up to? We're up to. I can't do bauxite just yet. And that's going to need a whole stream. Do we have a path now? Yes, we have a path now. Okay, can I set you guys to go back to flattening all that shit? Yep, perfect. No, I don't want to touch the bauxite. I don't want to deal with the bauxite just yet. Okay. Stats, just go away. We don't care. And yes. Okay. So, train station. Don't paste it anywhere. Alright, train station here.
Like a boss.
Copy that crap. Echo Ridge, how you doing, mate? Welcome. Welcome, Echo. Welcome, Raiders! How you doing, mate? What were you playing today? And have you looked at this one? This is probably up your alley. Has a bit of Factorio-esque in it. Has a little bit of city building in it. I have 3,000 hours in it. I'm not obsessed at all. I can quit anytime. Welcome to hour number 4 1/4 of the 4-hour stream. I heard they just got trains or something. Yes, we just got trains. Okay, why do I pick a train that happens to be stopped? Okay, let's pick a train that's moving. Welcome, Choo Choo. Ooh. Oh, you're playing Oni. Of course he was. Never sure. I know he's trying out some new games. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Jedi. This is Capital Industry. It is Factorio meets a city builder. Yeah. So you have to have workers that work in all the buildings, not just, you know, they run on, I don't know, electricity. They do need electricity. They also need workers. Also has trains, yes. Has a rocketry program that I still haven't got to. And the biggest difference with this is much like Oni, your resources come from the ground. So there's actually a lot of terraforming. Not sure? Trust me. There used to be a mountain here. There isn't now. And ships. Oh, yeah. Can't up. There goes one. And ships. Yep. There's a lot of everything. I really enjoy this game. I enjoy it because you can terraform the crap out of an island. I can assure you, it didn't look like this when I started. It looked much greener, with trees everywhere. I got rid of all the trees. A dumping loop? I don't think I have a dumping loop, I hope. But yes, just got trains.
Hello, my friend.
Rick.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for hitting the follow button. I appreciate it. And I am trying to not just implement trains. I want to have... oh, really? Oh my god. Yes, be careful what you tell them to do, because like dupes, they'll do exactly what you told them to do. I told them to dump material here. I told them to dig material there. They've probably been doing that for 100 years. Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Go away. Okay. Not only am I trying to implement trains, but I'm trying to implement trains in a way where they go fast. This guy's Vegeta's max speed is... Can we look at the front of the train? Of course you have to stop. Cool. Had to stop for a truck. Trucks don't deserve your stopping power. You just drive straight through them. His max speed is 80, and I'm really trying to make sure that my train tracks are built in a way I can get to max speed and stay at max speed. I like games that don't in any way safeguard you against your own mistakes. But Rad, this game is all about if you made a mistake, the game is just going to do what you told it to. And I have had situations where, yes, I've had a dumping zone beside a filling zone, and the trucks have just been digging up their own stuff for like hundreds of years. And it's, although I've got 3,000 hours, although I'm very good at the game, you overlook small things. What is endgame? Well, it used to be launching a rocket, which was a sounding rocket. So like, you know, SpaceX's first rocket or any other rocketry programs that keep firing rockets to space and they blow up before they make it to space. It was just a test rocket, basically. Nearly every stream we're death spiraling. Excuse me, Monkey Man. We haven't death spiraled this stream, I think. Endgame is now space stations. You build a space station. Oh, nuclear's fine. Monkey Man, don't get me started on nuclear. Nuclear's working perfectly. Okay? We have 300 fuel rods. It's fine. Ignore the Windows 95 pipes. They're a feature. Anyway, as I was saying, Endgame is now building a space station. You actually build a space station, you like an ISS space station, which requires you to constantly set up new crew because they need to avoid too much radiation. You just constantly set up new supplies. It's been 1 hour since the nuclear reactor ran out of fuel. Then it's solved. It's perfect. It's fine. Brave Pirate? Bring it up. It's fine. Build a space station, send up crew supplies, set up brand new crew, send up fuel so you can keep boosting the space station, like the ISS. And Vegeta definitely needs fuel. Does he get fuel anywhere? He's going to the fuel station. I really hope he'll reach the fuel station without actually running out of fuel. I don't like my chances. I really don't like my chances. I might need a fuel station right down here for them. Yes. So that's really the end game. And technically it has infinite research. So define end game. We'll call that the end game. The island is what North Korea could have been under JD's leadership. I think that's a compliment. I'm not sure, but I'll take it as one. Yes. North Korea has more problems? Oh, God! We're mid-game, we're mid-late game. I jumped straight to mid-game and then I've been sitting there for hours. Rad, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chaos. I, much like Echo, have a wonderful YouTube channel. What's with the pipe? Well, I really like Windows 95. Do you actually fit that station? You do, nice. Cool. I really like Windows 95 pipe screensaver. Are you using offices? Are they worth it? I am using offices. Are they worth it? I'm not sure. I see trees. Oh, they're planted trees beside the fires. The fires beside the trees. Question nothing. They are working. They're working really well, actually. Oh, fuel storage is low on diesel. Perfect. Can I go to there? Excellent. Are you out? No, but you will be. Cool. Can I delete that? And can I go to that one? And can I delete that one and that one and that one? Cool. What is this? This is crap I copied. Cool. That can go away too. Yeah, we do have trees. I sort of planted this area and then ran into a situation where I didn't want the trees here anymore. And now I can't get rid of them. I do have just a little bit of wood. I got an email and I replied and I said, yes, please. And my wood just keeps growing. It's at 53,000. They keep just bringing me more wood constantly. Okay, so train stations. That's what I was looking at. All right. I need to copy this train monstrosity. And put this on grass where we can see it. Oh, that's right. I did that one and I was midway through cutting and slicing. All right. So you go there. We remove this bit. We remove this bit. We remove this bit and that bit. And we remove all this junk because it's all ugly. And we try and improve it. Aha. I want this bit. This bit's the bit I want. From there to there. Cool. And flip. And you go there. Alright. More glass rocking chairs. Actually, I don't think they get enough glass rocking chairs. You want a phone game? Spin up Windows 95 VM. Then expose the internet with no firewall in place. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. If the wood keeps growing for more than 3 hours. No. If the wood just stays hard for 3 hours. As long as it's keep growing, that means blood is flowing somewhere. Why is there a ghost? Whatever. Okay. Glass rocking chairs. Glass rocking chairs. Glass rocking chairs. I don't actually get enough glass rocking chairs. There you go. Nope, we're good on glass rocking chairs. Okay, can I remove that part? That part. Can I move that over there? Can I remove that ugly piece? Yep. And that ugly piece. And then can I take this not so ugly piece and paste it there? And then join... Oh, shit. Train tracks go the other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Okay. And that goes there. And that goes there. Please stay. There you go. Cool. And then you're definitely sticking into the where I just posted shit down. Okay. Can I cut that very, very, very delicately? Uh-huh. Cool. I definitely chewed off more than I wanted. Cool. And that goes away. And go back. And that goes away. And you have some ramp on you. I need the ramp to go away. And in theory, this goes here. Okay, looks complete. Got the flip main line? True. True that. Okay. This way we have chat, right? Okay. That way they can point out all our mistakes. Alright, so train tracks look like they're going the right way. You can get off the main line, you can get back on the main line. I definitely have some double tracks right there. And I need to redo... You're the resource bucket, you're the rock bucket. I need to redo the belt for the rock bucket. I can make this longer, which is probably not a bad idea. And we should be good. Thanks for the sub. I just got the email notification. Nice. Bye everybody. Gotta make dinner. Can't wait to check out YouTube channel. Welcome, Rad. Welcome, Rad. I play it much calmer on stream. On YouTube, it's very, very, I got 3,000 hours. I played at high speed. We'll put it that way. It's like giving Echo, oxygen not included, for the first time, telling him to do a tutorial video in 15 seconds or less. Except I do talk fast enough the 15 seconds or less. Yep, yep. Talk like an Australian. It's not nearly as slow as an American. All right, can I go there, and there? This is Karma. Oh yeah, this is definitely Karma. YouTube's more organized. Organized, less chaos, but is karma. We're only doing one thing at a time. Here I'm doing 8 things at a time.
Stay a while.
Scorpius, welcome to the chaos. Or in my case, the madhouse. I can't find path. I don't know where the fuck you're going. Okay, where are you trying to go? I don't know what your problem is. You know what? I'm sick of their error messages. Can I get this? Can I go roundsies? And then a little bit of straight. And then into there. Cool. Yeah, trucks. I'll be right with you. Build. Okay, can I... Oh, ship modification is complete. Wow, Mr. Shippy Shippy's got his upgrades. Finally, after 3,000 hours. You. Nope. You. There. And you. There. And there. Great idea. You guys move out of the way. Cool. And now you guys can drive in and out of the fuel station And the fuel trains could stop bitching at me. Great. Done. How are you stuck? Much better. Fuel station out of fuel. Excellent. Fuel station can go away. And fuel station is out of fuel. Excellent. Fuel station can go away. I have too much lab equipment. Turn on the lab. Okay. Mr. Shippy Shippy. I've only got 15 workers. And Mr. Shippy Shippy doesn't park there anymore. He needs 130 crew. Okay. We need another house. You. On. Yes. Breed, please, people. People, I need you to breed. Plus 69 people. Nice. If I track that to there, we get 0.4. Okay, so what is... I have 7200 multiplied by 0.04. What? No. One more zero. 4. We're 28 people a month. That's way cheaper than uni. Although uni's max, so it's good. All the people. 120 people. Yeah, they'll do. Alright, Mr. Shippy Shippy, can you have a crew? Oh, hang on. No, something else going to be upgraded. Your combat score is 900. Cool. Go say hi. No, actually, go to there. Yeah, there. And you definitely make sure you get diesel. And I don't have a diesel pipe over here. A hydrogen pipe, not diesel pipe. Can I get that? Can I put that on here? And here. And let me take this pipe under there. Okay, that fell to go under. There you go. And then up. And we just run this to here. Shot. And then under. And then into there. Cool. Can I build that and that with the power of unity? We believe it so, so it shall be so. And oh, I need a tank. I need a tank. He eats diesel far too fast. Can I put a tank in? Remove B for bucket. Can I add a bucket? That type of bucket. And pipe. There to there. Okay. And build. All right. We made it there. Cool. I wish you to sail to there, please. Perfect. Sail through Death Alley. What could go wrong? 600, 600, 990. Okay, I don't know whether we're going to be 990. Exploring. There's nothing to explore. There's a pirate. Go shoot them in the face. Maybe we should just send him out for combat experience first. Whatever. I need you to breed! Things said by both Jenny and South Korean government. Yes. Yes. Up. Oh, shippy shippy. Excellent. Done. The cruise was destroyed by the dictatorship. Excellent. Okay. Ship in battle. Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't tell me what I got. Okay. Have a good stream. Heading out for food. Much love all. Echo Reach, not a problem. Thank you for the raid again. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the return to normality. And the dictatorship will keep killing off pirates. Okay, train fuel usage -2, maintenance output -2. All of those can disappear for a little while because I'm not doing it. Oh, location explored. We found a rock mine and some goodies. Next. Okay. Ship in battle. Actually, I haven't lost that many hit points. I got 3,800. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so this is now fixed. So I could put that at gold and at copper. Last copper's flat. Ship in battle. Yeah, we start with 3,000 hit points. 3,800. There used to be a feature where you used to get healed every single time you went to combat. Just a little bit. And then there was another feature where you lost hit points between one combat and another for reasons. More loot. Excellent. Okay, go kill that one too. And then you're probably going to have to come home and get it repaired. Because normally it's one at a time. But I don't know how to manipulate the game at all. All right, so can I take this? Can we put this? Okay, you're very large. But we should be able to put this here. Uh-huh. First round in combat. 3,200. Battle in progress. He's dead. He's dead. And I won again. Oh, I'm shocked. And I got some more loot. Cool. And then you're going to get to here. And then you're going to immediately come home. Because you decided hit points are good. Alright. Can I copy... No. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here are things to dig. Oh. Yeah, about that. Okay. If only Jenny read YouTube chat. I'm trying to read YouTube chat. I mean, it's getting especially hard to follow JD's steps. I'm playing along, and I'm only on stream 11, but I fear it will take a week before Let's Play videos catch up. The Let's Play videos will take a while. Is it stuck? Step trade. What? What? Oh, being able to continue from morale improves? Exactly! Always. Always. Funnily enough, I actually have that video clip. I have a Chrome tab with that exact tiny clip. Well, actually, it's the full video. But that opened a tab, and every single time I shut down the computer and then restart the computer, Chrome opens up and opens up all my YouTube videos that are sitting there waiting for me to get to. And that's the first thing I hear. How you doing, Sea Turtle? The good news is, Sea Turtle, I think it shall be within the next couple of episodes of wherever I'm recorded to, you shall get your wish. And I get another tree harvester. Okay, can I get that mined? Can I get that mined? And that mined, please. And hopefully not hit any iron. Okay. Can I go to P. Diddy's team? Can I go to pin? Can I go to where you are? Can I go edit area? And can I have you do... Whoop. That one. Can I get you to do that, please? Yep. Okay. And you guys are about to run as well. You are here. Which... Solved. Yep, solved. Okay. That's awesome. It is. It is. JD has the time and fortune to play this game for over 3 hours. Also, hence why he can power through things and Crisis. Oh, yeah. The streams, I run on the edge. I intentionally push stupid decisions. Like YouTube, I'm not building train tracks early. Even if chat wants it, it's not happening. I'm going to build train tracks when I need to build train tracks, not before. All right, so you would be for gold. Uh-huh. And I need to know, can I get from here out? Well, that says no. Okay, so what do I need to do to get from here? Yeah. Oh crap, that's so tall. I can't even get down. Nope. Can I get from here down? Ooh, Jay? It says no. Alright, I need that fixed. Okay, can I run this pipe to here, to here, to here, to there, to there, to... Exactly, right about here. Oh, and can I disconnect that pipe? And then can I go with the fluid pipe connector there? And pop. And that'll empty eventually. Alright, meanwhile, can I get a water pipe from here that goes pretty much the same way, doing the same sort of thing. Then goes to here, then goes to here. And then, the other one's going to be in the way. You know what? If I do... Oh, no. I need you to go that way, that way, that way, that way. Cool. Oh, crap. It's not gonna work out. Actually, even I got water in here. I don't care about water. Water's free. Can I disconnect that? Yeah. Can I cut? Nope. Can I put this back? Put it back where I found it. Right there. Thank you. And remove that bit. That bit. Cool. And you go into there. Excellent. Can you build that and that? And okay. And then not build that part. And you're empty. Excellent. You can go away too. Alright, so that means I can have the pillars right where I need to run the train tracks. Oh. It stayed. Where did it stay? Much better. It stayed. Okay, it's a very long pipe, and it insists it must stay. Right, can I go up? Up? Yeah. Okay, that's a problem. Up is there. You know what? If I had this, and I put it here, that would make loading and unloading easier. It would also mean that that mountain is way worse for me. Okay. Alright, so can I do trains? That one. I'm leaving. I don't want to spoil the Let's Play series for me. No problem, mate. You're not going to spoil much. You know they're entirely different. Right, they're on the same map, but yeah, the stream has nothing to do with Let's Play. I learned things here to not make the same mistakes during a Let's Play. Okay, so I want to take off the top 4 tiles of that at least. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And then I want you to go at least a few tiles flat. Rich trains! We don't have a gold train yet, but we will! We will. That way I can embezzle all the gold properly. Like a rich man. How you doing, mate? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Alright, no, hang on. I can go from +2 to what? Yeah, +20. I can go from +20 to +30. Technically 31, but we're gonna go for 30 because 30 is easy to hit. And then I need to go, how tall is this? 36. So then I need to go 2 tiles. 2 tiles. And then I should be able to run that up to there. And I should be able to get the angle I want there. Yes. Okay. Where's this tower? This tower. Can you guys please slide slightly to the left? Okay, no, that's not going to cover it. Can you go... Okay, it's not going to cover the whole thing. Yeah, I don't want to fill it. I prefer to dig it, because this is a digging crew, not a filling crew. Whatever. Alright. You... Dirt. There's no dirt here. What the hell are you guys doing with all the resources? What is this? This is rock only. Okay, so it's not going there. This is rock only, so it's not going there. And this is rock only. Okay, and there's also this, which I really hope you're not visiting. Yes. Okay. There's also, oh god, you're putting it here. Nope. And that's for iron. Nope. And that's for iron. Nope. Okay. Right. So you're blue. Okay. Can I pause? And now you want to drive to there. Why are you driving to there? This is rock and dirt. Okay. I need to remove that. Alright. And then find a blue truck. It's full of dirt. And pause. And now you're getting fuel. Okay. Pause. And you're driving to here. Okay. What? You're not assigned to the dirt tower. Who controls this? You do. Okay. I need to assign you to that tower. Okay. Alright. Now we find a blue truck. You. Pause. And hey, you're gonna go put it over there where it belongs. Finally, cool. Alright, I wasted a lot of dirt. Alright, so that should fix that problem. I also want dirt through here. So can I get you? Topsoil. Can I put one of you here? Can I go with ground painting? Sure. Let's do that. Okay. You are gonna be low supply of lab equipment. Okay, I'll go fix that in a second. Nobody's covering this. Okay, you need to go slightly to the left. And then I want to have... no, I want to have the tower covering me first. That way nobody can get a bad idea. Can we go with this, to there? Okay, and before you dump off your dirt, like a bad truck, double pause. And now you go over here. Great idea. Alright. And this. So, getting it flat. All of that. Topsoil. More topsoil. More topsoil. That can all be topsoil. And that part. And that part. And this little ditch here too. Okay. And did you cover all of that? No. Area. You. Come on. There to there. Okay, and you're not assigned to... You are assigned to. Yes, you are assigned to that tower. Excellent. Alright, so now they can drop dirt here if they want. So if I double pause you, you should work out that you can dump dirt right... Okay, going to get fuel. Bad example. You. Try again. And right there. Perfect. And you double pause. And you worked it out. Perfect. And you double pause. And double pause. And double pause. And yep. Okay, you need fuel, whatever. And you're good. And okay, these all look like they've been refreshed and they're taking dirt to the right spots. Okay. What? Copper mine, something. Are you ran out of things to dig? Okay. Can we get you to dig? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need a new copper mine up and running. Okay, can I get a small amount of digging through that bit of copper and through that bit for sticking up for some reason? And that mountain looks very green, so can we take out the green from the mountain? All of that and some of that, and this can also come down to the correct level, which is not where it is currently, and that bit as well. Yep. And then we'll worry about the other stuff later. And this is deeper out to sea. Of course it is. Alright, can we have a straight cut into the ground there? And look, I did all this sculpting and stuff on the hill, and it all looks nice and neat. I'm about to rip it up. Okay. And that bit. Alright, this is wrong. Go away. And this is also wrong. Go away. Okay. And that can all go away, and that can go away, and you guys are trying to fill in with rock. And what the fuck? Where are all your excavators? 8 of them. What the hell? Oh, they're dumping the rock themselves? No. Is she going there? Oh, it's got a very small bucket. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, because I don't think they can get in there. I think this is only a blueprint and they can't get in there properly. Sure.
Hello, my friend.
Alright, hopefully at least
Stay
the
a
more
while
digging and
and
less
listen.
screwing around. Alright, I need to turn you off because I'm out of lab equipment. And I need to say thanks to Pipsqueak. Hit the follow button. Welcome, welcome. Alright, how do you color code your alerts? Jenny's top 10 tips. Jenny's top 10 tips. Over YouTube, Spectro. Jenny's top 10 tips for Capital Mystery. That is your best answer. Because you can also work out how to do sizes in there as well. Because alerts are very much better if they come out in very big font and bright red. Then I actually pay attention to them. Like P. Diddy, who I'm delete. Yep, and delete that one too. Oh, Mr. Shippy Shippy. See? What? Ship is too damaged. Why is the ship still damaged? Oh. That would probably help. Please repair Mr. Shippy Shippy at a priority of 2. No, this is critically important. This is critically important infrastructure. Priority 1. Okay. Train tracks. So, this is what I've decided for this side. So, if this side is straight, this side is wrong. And the quickest fix for that is to delete a piece here, and then go to here, and delete a piece. Oh. You can't get to the destination. I'm willing baby's coming out here. Solved. Also delete a piece here, and then delete everything in the middle. Cool. Make that go away. And we bring this to here. Right, number 6, because that's what the neighbor looks like. Yep. And then out to, and I want to turn radius to 30. And then here I need to come down to a little bit more. Yep, that height. We're gonna height to 4. A nice gentle curve around this corner. And through to there. I need to come. Oh, hang on. Go to here. We need to go down a little bit. What level? Looks level. Yeah, it's level. Okay. Click. I can't click. Okay. It's the level. Alright. Then over to here. Nope. Okay. To here at height. Oh god. Don't height 3. Yep. Okay. Height 3. Actually, level. It is level. Okay. And then back up to height 6. Oh, that's the wrong gauge. Yeah, that was the whole point. Fix this. Okay. Bring it back. Okay. Height 4. Sure. Height 4 to here. Sure. Okay. Ship is fully repaired. Cool. Can I be right with you? So I want that gap, and I want to hit that tile. Okay. Can I go explore that settlement? Hopefully they have loot. Okay, so I want to go to here, and then I can delete that. And then we go from here to here. Yeah. And we go down to height 5. Sure. And then on to here at height 4. And then to here at height 3. And then up to 6. And this keeps going straight along. And I need to make a decision because I want to get into that station. which still has just a tiny bit of water in the way. Okay, so this is gold. Gold will need... I'm not going to be picking up gold ore. I'll be picking up gold plates, gold billions, gold chunks. And Mr. Shippy found a friend. Okay. So can I put this, say, here? Alright, can I get out of here? Let's go out. Okay. Here somewhere and up to there. No. Okay. Oh, maybe. No. No. Train says no. Alright, so that's too tall. So somebody needs to carve out the other side of a mountain. We can do that. And then we could... Actually, we could go into this end of the station. Oh. Can I go from here to here? Location explored. Cool. To... Yeah, we can... Come on, you can do it. Just skip over that bit. Okay. Here. Can I unlock that? Sure, I'll accept that bit. And then we change... No, I want to change that one. No, because we can't get high enough. Alright, so somebody has to carve out this corner. And then I need to get those two to meet, which we could probably do. Okay. Can I get you... So close. Can we not go flat? Can we not go flat? Flat, boys. Flat. Sure. Okay, can the other one do the same or not? You're not going to say it's too much water. Yep, it's too much water. Okay. Alright, fine. We delete that part. No, actually, can I have that go... Wait, you're not Echo? No! Dom Jim plays! I'm not Echo! Echo raided me. Welcome. Welcome. I'm assuming you were AFK at the time. I'm JD. I've often been in Echo's chat to say hi. I don't play Oni. I tried to, but I always had a problem ever since the early access when it first released of the game not having nearly enough frames. And then I would then cement the idea by my last playthrough. I didn't build up to 100 dupes. I started with 100 dupes because that's a better idea. Way better idea. That way I get all the performance hit right from square one. Oh, in that case, Echo Raid! Welcome, mate. Rapid response team has nothing to do. Okay. So welcome. It's not oxygen included. This is Capital History. It is similar to a city builder with like a little bit of factory builder as well. And more importantly, has similar terraformification as Oni. Where you, slightly different. You have Diggy Boys who, what? Oh, I have little Diggy Boys too. Diggy Boys who rip apart mountains. Not for no Factorio. No, it's like Factorio. It's very much like Factorio. Is there any way to download this map? I'd love it to study the station design. James, it is terraformification. Exactly. Yes, it is available to Patreon members. Patreon members, actually pretty much every stream. Last couple of streams, people are saying, can I get a copy of the map? And then I just upload it straight to Discord. Because I tried to keep maps on cloud storage, and, well, cloud storage is not limitless. 990, 2 ships, 1 ship. 1 ship to 610. I think I can beat a 990. I think I can beat a 990. We'll find out. Alright, so, back to here. Alright. So, if I can get that part worked out, we should be able to get up to here. Preferably in a straight line. And then this goes into that side. That could be the awkward part. Alright. You go there. And okay, that's not going to happen. Can I rip up that? Let me try again. Huh? Okay, that works. You would come down something. Okay, you would come down to ground level, same as your friend right here. No, okay. You would start back here. Yep. And come down to ground level. Okay, that's ground level. Excellent. We get rid of that thing. Would I? Yeah, I would. Because it doesn't actually reach anything at the moment. Then I would bring this to here minus 4 tiles? 2 tiles. I don't know. 2 tiles. Let's try 2 tiles. That looks a little bit tight, but it's mostly right. Okay. 2 tiles, 4 tiles. That looks a bit better. And then we get you straight-ish to here, and then you go to there. Okay. And then I would plug you straight into there, but apparently I can't get the train track across. But if I do that, that should make all the trains happy, and we can have the power of Uni build that, and the power of Uni build that, and the power of Uni build all of that. If they just believe it will happen, it will happen. Okay. So we found some loot. We killed a pirate. We coming home very bruised. But I got 2 in a row, so I'll take that as a win. This is still saying it's low, but it's a 2-8 now, so it's technically counting up. So that means I'm making progress. Also have notice 222 fuel rods. Why it's doing that? I know. Oh, actually, it's probably doing that because of you. Yes. Uranium mine. 155. 105. All of them. 55. Yep. We're just gonna mine that at full speed. Alright, so this is still very slowly being shaved. I have this be shaved with priority. Okay, on a fuel refuel vehicle, yeah, we know. The coal is working. Limestone has not had anything done to it because I can't get a train track out of here. There's a forest in the way still. This needs to be filled in so I get across this, because I'm pretty happy with this placement. This needs to have, if you're height 1, I need to go up 6 tiles, so I need to be at minus plus 6. Okay, so I need you ripped out. No. You ripped out. And then I would need a ramp up.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Then I
and listen.
think I could get to here. But I couldn't make it all the way across. So you know what? Let's do down to 6. And what's that say? 6. Cool. Perfect. Alright, that one. Slippy VR. If you're slipping and sliding in your VR, I probably don't want to know details, but welcome nonetheless. All right. So, you're up. Oh my God, you're still an idiot. Nope. Okay. Start the edges. Work your way in. Be awesome. All right, so this is slowly filling up with dirt. This is not really filling up with dirt ever. Ship was fully repaired. Can I go say uranium mine? Okay, give that one a whirl. Go, Mr. Shippy. I have faith in you. All right, so dirt. Okay, we are making dirt here, but we turn it into fertilizer. We're making dirt here. Can I have you export exclusively to there? And crap, which one? That one? No, the other one. The bucket. The bucket can go exclusively to there. Cool. So dirt only goes in those 2 directions and nowhere else, which means hopefully eventually fill in these things, and then I can have more places to plant trees. And actually, that looks like enough space I can put in a train station. Excuse me. No. thought I assigned you guys elsewhere. They're not assigned. Oh. Oh. Can I put them all in here? Cool. Edit designations. Oh, edit designations. Cool. Can you guys plant trees here? And here. Uh-huh. And here. And here. And here. And here. And there. Preferably not down the mountain, because then you complain that you can't get there. Okay. Not that, and not that. Okay. And you know what? You can, oh yeah, you can plant all the way down here. And all this. Yeah, trees everywhere. We move my whole forestry operation over to here. I don't really want you planting trees around food. I don't need any of that. Can we get paving? And can I remove? Oh. They're sort of using that a lot. Okay. Can I have... Where the hell did I put that tower? It's over here. Can I have edit designations? Can we do this part? Around the farm. And around the farm. And can we fill in a couple of dots, please, guys? Cobblestone. Why do we have holes in the pavement everywhere? Like you're a road worker. There. Okay, that can go away. Alright, so that should solve that problem. And I don't know if I need to actually have designations for the tree choppy guys to chop it. It just has to be in the zone. I'm not sure. But we can put a train station there. The gym place? I don't know your URL, but I know you're not. You're not? No, you're not. No, you're not. How are you streaming for today? Samuel, till 9 a.m. It's 9:04. So about 5 minutes. Rapid response. Really? You're out of things to do already? Show me. Oh shit, they are. And there's King Hill. I said snooze! Twitch, you didn't listen. Okay, can I rip out that? And can I rip out that? Can I play in the can't pick up stuff yet? Just the part I'm waiting for. He's getting some kills in. Okay, good luck to all the kings and queens. Let the minigame begin. Didn't even get to give it a proper introduction. Okay, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Alright. And one. Oh, we took a lot of damage. And you lost. Okay, so we didn't get to the uranium one. Cruiser patrol. Yeah, I can take those out. Okay. Good track. Actually, can I get the fast track? We can do... There you go. We can do that. We can go do this. Do this. Do that. I should be able to do. Stop. Stop. Take it with the wood train. Where the hell is this? Because that might be a little bit difficult to an armpost station. We can probably do something. Alright, king with the cats with the bats. This will be the final round. Finally get to decide once and for all for this stream who is my favorite. Currently, YouTube is in the lead. So YouTube, I hope you click like on the stream because that will definitely give you a higher chance of winning. If you haven't, you probably should click now Just to make sure that, you know, between 150 viewers and 75 likes, you're at 50% scale. Could do better. Could end up being my favorite for this stream. But Twitch could also bring it up to a tie. So then nobody would be Daddy's favorite. That would be horrible. Oh. You go there. Samuel secured the win. Why? There are 200 fuel rods. Why am I short of fuel rods? Why is one very full and the other one very empty? Why? Hotex Page, you're an idiot. Worst truck ever. You can't count. Samuel, you did win. Congratulations, sir. Stupid. Dumb truck. All you gotta do, very simple, is you put one in here and one in here. It's like counting out Easter eggs for the kids. You get one, and then I get one. And then you get one, and I get one. And this is how the kids complain that they don't get nearly enough Easter eggs, which is a lie, because Sassy buys too many of them. What? Where can't you go that you can't go to? I think you're lying to me. Try and drive into there. Go, sort it out perfectly. Alright, so, because we're King of the Hill, I'll give it another 5 minutes. And you. Alright, can I have my wood boxes, which are hidden somewhere? Haha! Okay. And then can I have a box? Can I have a small box? Little box? That we're going to shove... Oh, it does fit. Oh, thank God. A little bit of wood in. And you're going to be a drop-off box. Uh-huh. And you are going to be the hard station. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How the hell does it get here from the other direction? Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have tight turns, steep climbs. Uh-huh. Okay, that works. I won't call it ugly as sin, but it's close. And then... So you have to go through the fueling station to go to the other side of the track, but it works. It's fine. And then you get the wood station. Oh. Am I going to have a jut out for a wood station? You're fed from a fuel line. Can I get to the fuel line? Have you... Oh, I can. Okay. Can we pick up the bridge? Can we put the bridge there? Can I remove the bridge? Can I push the bridge over like a tile? Uh-huh. And then can we build that? And then... wrong buttons. Okay. Can we put you... here? I can grab the pipe. Bring the pipe out and around. And then get down the middle of the track. And over to here. And voila. Ooh, and we get a bonus fueling station. I like it. It's a mess, but it works. Functionally, that's what matters. And I want the fueling station as far forward as possible. Yeah, and the wood train's going to be tiny. It's going to be a 1-2. Yeah, no, so this is fine. Okay, can I have you go to here? Uh-huh. And into there. Yep, definitely want to run the fuel down the middle of the track, so that way if we get a derailing, we're guaranteed fire. And let's be honest, we're all here waiting for the disaster and the fire. I know you are, chat. You're waiting for something to explode on me. Preferably a nuclear reactor. Okay, So you guys should now be able to mass fill that with wood. Yeah, technically that's fine. Okay, so you are fuel east 3, fuel east west 3, sure. I'm gonna have to like pick different points of the map and give them different zone numbers, so I know where all these damn stations are. Can I have... You are allowed to stop here, and no, you're allowed to stop here, and you're allowed to stop here. You're also allowed to stop here, and you're 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 allowed to stop here. Cool. And you're also allowed to stop here. Oh, there. Yep. That's the correct memo. Yep, you're allowed to stop anywhere. Alright, so trains. So who could use that? Coal mine. You pick up coal mine, yep, and then you're heading back. So on your way back, you could pick up fuel should you want to, should you wish to, from the brand new fuel station. Yep. Nope, 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 yes. Rock low. Coal rock. So after coal rock load, your next station is... okay, so you're going there or there, and then you're going, no, I can't have you doing that. You need to go to each one separately. Not as a group. Okay, so, okay, I deleted the coal one. Oops. Alright, so... Where the hell do you go to get fuel? Alright, so from iron, come down here. Alright, iron you go to... Iron you can preferably not refill there, but technically you can refill there. Cool. Iron we're going to put down here. After iron, you can go to... Iron. Train tracks. Okay, iron. You can go to here and refuel if you need to. And then from there, move you out of the way too. And then you go to, okay. So you can refuel here, and then your next stop is the unload. Okay. So iron, fuel, unload. Okay. And then you can go to... There's so much chance you guys are just going wandering across the map anytime you feel like it, because I just have the queue set up. Alright, so from iron unload, you can go to that fuel station. Yes, you can go to that fuel station if you want to. And then you can go that one on the way back. You can go that one on the way out. You can go to here. That one. Okay, so that one on the way out, then to there, then to there on the way back. And then you'd be trying to go to iron there. No, so I need... I have the rock unloader, and I now have a branch. Like, do this or this. I can't do that with all the fuel stops. Maybe I can. Hang on. Maybe I can. If you go to this one, or... Is that what you have groups? Yeah, but I'm not guaranteed that he's going to go to the closest one he needs fuel. He's just going to go to the first one that needs fuel. Okay, so let's do... Add group, this one. Okay. Then we delete that one. But he could be going either way, or whatever. We're just going to add all the fuel stops as one group and see what happens. Add station this group. Yep, that one. And add station the group. Yep, that one. Nope. This group. Okay, this group, add that station. Delete. Go to here. Add to this group, that one. Delete. And are you already in that list? I don't know. Mainline fuel station, you're already in that list. So mainline here, mainline here, mainline all the way down the tree area, and mainline in the farm area. Sure. Trains. Where are you? How much fuel do you have? 85. And where are you? How much fuel do you have? 23. So in theory, you need fuel. Oh, Vegeta? Show us what you do next. In theory, he should go to the fuel line we're about to drive past. After he's finished dropping off the rock. In theory. Because that's the next one on his way. In theory. That technically means that every one of them should have all the fuel station in a group. And then in theory, they should just go to any fuel station that's on their way. In theory. Maybe. I don't know. One more out. No, Kev. Kev, I need to go and ring people and yell at them. No, iPad Charlotte is meant to finish her first college course. And currently, she can't log into anything because supposedly the fees haven't been paid, but the fees have been paid. So, you're saying you need fuel. You're actually not unloading fast enough. Really? Really? Yeah, they're all full. Oh, there's 60 bills. Upgrading. Nope, that's 4 times 60. Upgrading that one, and that one. Uh-huh. So that's 60, 200, so that's 50 each. And that gives you 200, 400, 600. And then we upgrade that, which is, no, actually, can I just upgrade that and that? Yeah, and then do both of them. And we're going to remove you and you. Yep. And then can I do that again? Yep. And done. Okay. Now you should unload faster. Like, you're still limited by the 60 belts, but there's going to be a big gap between one train and the next. Alright. Vegeta, show me what you decided to do. Mainline fuel station E2. Okay, that's technically the correct station, so maybe it works as intended. Maybe. Yep. Maybe. I just like the pipe. Alright, what about fuel return? There's only fuel on the way out. No, there's fuel on the return. Here. Here. Oh. Okay. Why can't you arrive? And why the hell you blocked the whole main line? Hoppa. You have a train limit of 1. You have a train limit of 1. And copper trains, I have 4 trains. 3 trains. You're at the station. You are waiting for a free track. I'm willing to bet you're going to copper unload. Yep. And because you're going to copper unload, you can't go to the station because you don't know how to get there because there are no stations free. Uh-huh. So I don't know why it says that there are no depots. There's definitely a depot. Definitely a depot. How many trains do I have in here paused? Ah, I have too many trains on the service line. I see the problem now. Okay. Can I have... Nope. 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 Okay. I have you trains that unnamed. Yep. So I can't pack another train in there. Oh, that's scrapping it. You... If I increase the train count, then you guys are gonna get jammed. So that's not gonna work for me. If I make the line sticker, that would be a temporary solution. Sure, temporary solution is the best solutions. All right, can I? Oh, you finally worked out that you could leave. Excellent. Can you go to here? And actually, let's try and build the tracks first. Can you go into here? Can you go into here? And can you go into here? No, there, sure. And then you can go here. And then I can build all that. Can I build all that? Come on. Can I go to here? No. I want to do the zigzag part first. I'm going to do it all the way up here. Thank you. And then you go to here. Okay. And then do that. We get rid of this. Yes, we get rid of that. Okay. You get built. Okay. You are in only. No, you're in and out. Okay, you're in and out. You are in and out. You're in and out. But now I can park a train in here. And you go away. Okay? Don't go away. Oh, you're out only. That's what your problem was. Okay, you're out only. Yep. Okay. And that for you're out only and you're out only. Not that it matters. And therefore, we can park one in each station and... remove this. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that, and none of that. Okay. And no stopping and no stopping. Alright. Therefore, I can park one in each station and I can park one here. Problem solved. And I have too much to play around. Of course I do. Of course I do. Okay, can I put that there? Can I build that? Can I build another one just to... Yep. Little trucks, I really don't want you guys moving the uranium. We have big trucks for that. Let a big truck do it. Can I put down some concrete or something? Well, actually, if I do... I should let all the little trucks just do construction jobs. Okay. And you guys ran out of things to dig. Again? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, that should let you guys dig through there. I need to dig through this. That's a later job. And I was trying to finish... No, I was not trying to finish this. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to set up a wood train. Wood train. Wood train, wood train, wood train, wood train. If I woulda, coulda train. Can you go... Okay, so we can get up here. I guess it's to here. Can I get a branch off? It's a she branch. Where's the branch? Okay. Yeah, sure. Can we have an aerial train that goes to here? And then... Okay. Oh, 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 oh. So close. Okay. Can we go to... Nope, nope. Oh, yeah, made it. Perfect. Excellent. And then, can I have you... Oh, you still haven't got to ground level. Okay, fine. Can you get to ground level? Excellent. I don't really want you driving backwards the whole way back, but that's maybe an option. Alright, and then you'd have to turn left. Oh, turn right. So we're gonna go this way. Uh-huh. 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 Unlock that. Excellent. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I have us go around? Okay. I want you to go here. How do you get here? You get good. There. Okay. Can I press J? It instantly says no. Okay. Turns out we're gonna go with the steep rise. Okay, steep rise. Oh, hang on. That's off the ground. Can I go to the ground? Yeah. Can I go? Oh, stop. Okay. Here. Come on, Pathfinder. Oh, pause the game. Pause the game. That way the Pathfinder gets more processing power. Here, come on. You were doing it before. Do it again. What? Okay. Yeah. There you go. All right. At ground level. No? Okay, at height 1 then. Sheesh. No. Can we go under the Great Pipes? Uh-huh. And then, can I go straight somewhat? And then you go... There. Alright, so... I would need to have train buildings. I would need to have a level crossing here and here. And then, nope. One of those there. And then we can build that. And we can build that. And before I build that part, can I put a train station here? And a unit module here and yep, perfect, plenty of space. All right, can I get you built? Can I get you built? And can I get you built? This is exactly what we're looking for. Nice clean tracks. All right, so you would be would unload, and you would be. Yep, would unload. You would be wood. You would be an unload. You would also be an unload. We would not buffer it here because there's no point. For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Edit area. All of this. I went narrow because there's rock, there's iron and coal on both sides. Like, I don't really want to dig up iron. I haven't found iron yet, or coal. Dig that. Flatten that shit too. Stop harassment. Okay, back to my wood stop. Okay. You be wood. I need to have transports, a belt flat. I don't know, slow one sounds fine. The sad thing is, I'm using wood. Oh, hang on, is wood belted in now? Wood is belted in. Like right there. Okay. I get a belt from there to here, to here, to here, to here. Cool. Can I get a box? That looks about the right size. Can I remove that? Can I put that there? That there. I put a second one. Cool. Can I bring this belt to incompatible port at the end? Oh. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna flip the belt and flip the belt and oh well. Huh? Wait, so that becomes the wood station. And then I just need up. Hey, they finally found some iron. Okay, stop digging out those tiles, please. Yeah, dig the one tile closer. You can take the iron to... How do you feel about iron? Feel good? Yeah, you feel good. They're all full of... Oh no, we're actually just chocker full of coal. Okay. Alright, so, you would have wood, you have wood. You actually have an awful lot of wood. Okay. So I just need a train. Okay. New train. Delete. I want a diesel, flatbed. Probably need a train line as well, but we'll start with the building a train part. And then I need to have a new line. This is going to be the wood line. You get a color of, I don't know, that looks very wood-like. And that, and that. Okay. And then you go to here. And then go to here. And you need to be empty. That's it. I just need to add some fuel stops. So you can go here, and you can go here, and we have a fuel station here. So you can also go here if you want. Oh, actually, they need to be a group. So that one and that one. We tick that, we delete that, and that's the whole schedule. Yep, the hard station's a wood unload. Cool. Train. You go there. Why are you taking so long to build? 72% working. Why are you not working? That's because these guys are parked here. Yep. Okay, if I delete... No, that doesn't help at all. Alright. Audrey, would you like... Are you here? Or is Rogue Cobra here? Or Elf? I need somebody to be in charge of my wood. Oh. Well. Dude, what? Huh? I'm trying to go through that station. And you are... Driver conditions not met. I just found the truck area. 45 trucks scheduled for upgrade. Yes. I would give money for a feature to filter which truck can deliver to this box. Pops, that's called Advanced Logistics. Logistics zones thingies. That does exactly what you want. Sort of. I don't know. Fuck off. Can you drive to here? Talk about making a freaking traffic jam. You're trying to go to somebody. Okay, don't even know who. Refueling the tree halves the T2. I don't know where the fuck the tree halves the T2 is. You worked it out. Okay, cool. Alright, so I have in here multiple iron trains. And I can park 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can park 3 iron trays only. And I have 8 trains. Yep, that's the problem. There's no solution for that. Well, there is, but there's no solution I like. I don't have room way in. I have to go the way out. This is not a lot of room. And I don't have any room on the way back. I could sort of do it here. Can I move you out 2 tiles? It says yes, but I don't think it's actually telling me the truth. Alright. Can I try... Okay, copy. What are we done? Get off! Get off the station! Get out of the way! Oh, grumpy old man on you. Okay, go there. There, there, there. Where's iron? Iron's here. Okay. Just do it. No. That one goes into iron. Which... That's iron. Right? I don't know. That's definitely iron. Okay, can I get a buildings? Can I get a train station? And if I put you there, trucks could suddenly not get past. It's right, they weren't going that way anyway. Alright, can I do that and that? We're going to call you... Okay. Can I go to this? Can I go to that? Schedule. Iron ore drop. Iron ore pickup. Iron fuel station. Mainline fuel station. Okay. Which is on the way back. Yep. So before you go to iron drop, we're going to add a stop. It's going to be this one. And I'm going to put you at the very top. Very top. Okay, we're going to drag you down. No, one. Okay. And you have no limit on the train numbers. And you cannot park across there. But you can park in here. No, I need to have that be marked as no stop. No. That marked as no stopping. That's way more accurate. Yeah, that's marked as no stopping. And you can stop there if you feel like it. Yep. Because you never feel like it. Alright, can I get... You sent out. You sent out. You sent out. You sent out. Okay. Make sure I've copied that. Okay. Oh, you're out fuel. Perfect. Audrey, can you get a color code update? Cool. I really want you to not go there first. Can you leave? And can you leave? And oh, here's another one. That's another road cobra. Okay, maybe this needs to have a no stopping on it. Elf No, you are. The color code changed. I no idea where the hell you're going. You're an iron fuel station. Find that works for me. Yeah, you ran fuel. I should just slide all this back or forward or whatever and put a refueler in here. But that'll have to wait till next weekend. Yeah, for the moment, we're going to use the almighty power of Unity to say top of the tank. So close to fuel station. What the hell are you doing? We're going to the fuel station anyway. Perfect. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Alright, did my wood train ever up? My wood train left. And you guys are all waiting for the crossing. Oh, because this is all non-blocking. Arrival condition not met. Go. Go. What? Iron waypoint. Yeah. Only if you need fuel. You showed up at like 80% fuel. Whatever. Whatever. Everybody out of the way. Okay. It looks like it's working. I have no... Up, there he is. There's the wooden train. Uh-huh. So you should pull into here, and unless you can make it all the way through into a train station, or at least off the main line, you should park. I need to set this back to no stopping. That needs to be no stopping, and... Uh-huh. No stopping. Across... Oh my god. It's getting worse. Okay, fine. You are empty. Go. Hello? There. No stopping. Okay. Solved. Hopefully. Hopefully! What? Hey, Fox. What? Check your booty. Okay. Booty's church the right is always a little bit messy, but in a good way. We bring energy and confusion. Oh, perfect. Because I'm in a 4-hour stream, and we're just coming up in 6 hours. How you guys doing? How is your island? Is it flat yet? Do you have trains? Are things working well? Because I have a high supply of lab equipment, which is actually a great thing. Welcome to my chaos. Welcome everybody to my chaos. Why do I have negative workers? Who made negative workers? Whatever. Find a house and unpause it.
My friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome. I'm JD. Dej crazy. Welcome. I am JD.
And listen.
Geometric Jace. Welcome to Everything is Fine. Have you started Despero yet? No. No.
Stay a while.
And now I can try and read it. Shikaya Booty? Maybe. And it hasn't popped up yet, but there you go. Fredneck Teddy. Fredneck Teddy. I can do that one. DJ is fun. I can't pronounce all the names. Everyone. Shaky Booty. Well, there you go. I could probably remember that, maybe. I don't know. I'm far too bit. For the record, it's 10 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. you can sort of figure out what time I started. So, welcome to Cabinet History with me, JD. I have far too many hours in this game, and the island did not look anything like this when I started. But it's slowly looking like this. It's your first run? Yes. Welcome. Welcome. Enjoy the death spirals. It was always meant to be a hard game to play, or at least a hard game to master. Fun game to play, hard game to master. Okay, that fixes your color code and your color code. I learned about 12 hours of this game, been watching your videos on YouTube. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Fred. Do you use the thermal power storage? No, I've never used it before because it had a 30% penalty, but now it has a 10% penalty, so maybe it's worth it. What the hell am I going to do with you lot? I know what I'm going to do with you lot. Where the hell are you? You. Actually, you are going to come... No, yeah, you're going to come do this. Yeah, can you do that? And the other that's about to complain, right? Probably. Can you guys have a mission for you? Can you edit area? Can I have you dig up the tiny bit of uranium that lives in the hills? Yeah. All right. So. Yep. Okay, that gives you something to do. All right, stop harassing me, trucks. Go do something. So, welcome. Watch a movie for an hour or so, play this game. I have no idea about the game. Perfect. I know everything about the game, including trains just got released. The whole point of the last couple of streams has been to get trains go honk honk and fast. So I guess the big accomplishment for this stream was, it's over here. It's over here somewhere. Nope, they're not here. What the hell are you doing parked outside the station? All modules are full. They're all full, you idiot. You are an idiot. For the record, you're an idiot. 2. Okay, you worked it out. Excellent. Oh, cool. You've blocked everywhere on the main line. You suck. This train. You also suck. Okay, get these trains set up. This guy carries just a tiny bit of rock and is going to run out of fuel. Yep, definitely is going to run out of fuel. And swings into the station and picks up 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. He picks up 12 carriages with 120 rock each, so 1,440 rock, and then drives it. Funnily enough, come on, I want to move the camera, please. Okay, can I move the camera now? Cool. He drives it to here, where he gets dumped to the sea. The catch is, he drives it all the way this way, to go all the way this way, to go all the way back this way, to get here to dump at the sea. Because I haven't put tracks through here yet. It's on the plans. It's something to do, I don't know, next stream or the one after. Or the one after that. But he hasn't quite got there yet. So, yes, today's stream, the plan was to make trains go chew and fast. So a lot of the main track has been rebuilt to make the trains go fast. Very fast. But yes, Cabinet Street is a great game to sit back, play slowly, and watch the Diggy Boys dig. Because the Diggy Boys do a great job of digging, and they're very good at it, and they're very entertaining when they're doing the digging thing. I, on the other hand, play generally at game speed 3 and rush right for the mid game, and sort of screw myself in the process. And they go chew. They do go chew. So this is a game that seems to remind me of a railroad game I played on the Nintendo DS. I don't know. Why are you all parked there? Why are you all parked there? You have fuel. You do have fuel. It's the iron trains. So this is mainline fuel station 2, which is separate. Uh-huh. Okay, can I add this one? Can I add this one? Uh-huh. And then can I go to this one? Oh no, can I go to this one and add this one? And go to this one, add this one, and delete that one. Okay, so go to get fuel, go get fuel. Great. Why the hell you're all going to this one and then jamming up the line? I have no idea. You are here and here. If all modules are full, and so all modules are not full. That's the problem. And when they fill, they accept 2 trains. Okay, can I have that upgraded, that upgraded, that upgraded? Can I have that upgraded, and that upgraded, and that upgraded? Cool. Can we try that? Yep. How do I have a low supply of coal? How? Trains blocking the main line. That's actually how. It's 100% how. Stupid iron trains. You off the main line yet? Nope. Looks like a couple of it starts very simple. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. I think he just moved. Don't visit. Don't visit. Upgrade. Okay. You get off the main line? Yeah, and somebody else took his place. Alright, you are gonna go park. At station, at depot. Yeah, at depot. Great. At station. Which station? You are at the iron station. Nope, nope, you just left. You can go and park too. Cool. And then I want a third one. Because you have service lanes too. Yep. I can put another train in there. You can get parked there too. Oh, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that many. Okay. Does that let me park more trains? I don't know. We'll find out. Recover and pause. And recover and pause. And no. Okay. Okay. Well, the answer is you only get 4 service lines. Now I can build longer trains. So that's something. And I have no wagons again. Okay, can I build a chew, and I keep clicking this till it tells me I can't. Okay, that's a very long train. Build it. I have to release one of you guys. Tizzy, you're only Twitch viewer, so obviously it has to be you. No, you're out of fuel again. So the issue is you're not stopping here to get fuel on the way back. So we're just going to tell you to stop here and get fuel. No matter what. Oh, actually. There or here? Screw it. We're going to add that one. Okay. You need fueling after pickup. I needed both. Yes, you're right. I needed both. So here, add that one, fuel, here, fuel, here, fuel, here, Fuel. That missed. Fuel. He made it just. Oh, yeah, having 2 refuelers might actually make a difference. Oh god, and the other one was fuel too. Okay. Can I very quickly, to confirm this, can we remove that? Can I get that disappeared? It's not going to be any fuel the second one, but... Blocked by train. Shit. Well, that's not going to work. You probably have enough fuel? You do. Cool. Okay, second one. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, alright, fine, I'm building. Can I get that to go to there and to there? Great. Oh, there's no fuel. Oops. Now he's going straight on to medicine loading because he doesn't have an option of a food stop. Medical food. You can go to. No. Add this one. That's where you added. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any feeling. Time's full. If that matters. I don't know if I need a bigger diameter pipe or I just need to be more patient. But, hopefully, I haven't looked. Wood train? The belt looks very empty. Where is my wood train? Okay. Train full of wood is doing fine. Oh, that guy's too slow. Okay. You've only seen the beginning texture. There's at least 1,000 more trees to go through before the end. Yep. This is a literal railroad game. The holy shit looks so familiar. That DS, way improved. No, it's not really a train game. It's really an automation game. With like, it links heavily into the automation side, with a light touch of the city builder as well. And then they've just added trains to this update. Hence why there's so much dicking around with trains, because this is the first time I've played with the trains in this game. Played with lots of other games. That really doesn't last long. I might need multiple little trains. Yep. I think I'm gonna need multiple little trains to get this done. It's quick. So what's the fundamental difference between this game and Satisfactory? Satisfactory is first person and slow as hell to play. This is way quicker. Longer wood train? Monkey? That's a horrible, I love that idea, but not today. Also, thank you, X-Rus, hit the follow button as well. Longer train or multiple trains? Hi mate, how you doing? No, we're not doing King of the Hill. No, snooze. Where's the snooze button? That means I'm an hour over. Go and chat, you horrible. I'm like, well, yeah, we'll do 5 more minutes. We'll do 5 more minutes so I can get the wood train done. An hour later. Longer is better. Fewer trains on the track, yes, but also slower to accelerate. 2 trains with 4 cars. This game's so hard. Can we have a tutorial? Yes. Head straight to YouTube or type COI hyphen TUTS. What is it? That's it. COI touch. Yep, for the tutorial playlist. Because always better, even when it isn't. Rig it Ray, I like it. Coitus, yeah, it's coitus. Yep. And P. Diddy, the planter of trees, is struggling to find a place where you can plant trees. Well, shut up. That's my answer. Yeah, you've planted trees pretty much everywhere you can. No, I found more spots. They've got to fill this with dirt. Here, plant some trees. There you go. Plant some trees. You can even do the side of a hill, for all I care. Forestry for the win. Excellent. All right. So, we've made good progress again. I've streamed for a short time again. That's why it's called a 6-hour of a 4-hour stream. Yes. That wood train has 20% fuel, but it look at drive right past fuel stations. Why? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Wrong button. You. It's got 96 now, so it found fuel somewhere. I don't know if multiple short trains or single long trains is the better answer. But I do know that we're slowly getting rid of the trees here because this needs to turn into a whole loading, unloading section so I get to this iron and this copper, which will have to happen in the next stream. And all I've successfully done is filled up a very large box full of wood. Uh-huh. Yep. And you guys... Oh, so if it doesn't have a designation, they won't cut it. Good to know. So if I designate all of that... And 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 all of that... the wood choppy boys, wherever the hell they are... should start making their way to the wood choppy land. Yeah, cool. All right, tutorials are updated, but they're still compatible with update 3. Yes, the tutorials are still very, very, very relevant for most of them. Yeah, well, there's also new tutorials for trains and that sort of stuff. But that's it. I'm done. I need to call it here. I need to go and call many people and yell at them, which is perfect because now I'm tired. So it means I'm very much in the mood to yell at people. As always, YouTube, it's been a blast. You should get... Ooh, do you get redirected to the next stream? Do you get redirected to the next stream? Let's check that before I click the buttons. You do get redirected to the next stream. Right? Right? No. But now you do. I don't know. We're in stream 20. That's stream 21. Perfect. You get redirected to the next stream. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. You can go over there. You can leave your like early. You can also make sure that you hit the button to get notified of the next stream. And also, YouTube members, have you know that there's one video up now. And then as soon as I end this stream, I'm going to click render on the next 2 or 3. I can't remember. But thank you, YouTube. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody here next weekend. I think I'm having 3 days off. So 3 days, no streams, and then we're back. All right, that's it. I'm out. Bye, YouTube. Twitch. I am going to give you